Welcome back, everybody. It's Power Mad, and we're still on our first playthrough, Farm Sim 22. Thanks for showing up. I got time fast forwarding. We need to get to February, I believe it was, so we can plant some cotton. All right, I think we're all caught up. All right, so I just gotta wait. I gotta add that, and then this, and then the other. Okay, had to get some things going. Hey, what's up, OCD? How's it going, dude? All right. So we need to buy these little fields here. Just so we can make it into a big farmyard to park all our crap in, because we're going to have a lot of crap at some point. If it's anything like 19 was for me, we're going to have a lot of crap. Yeah, let's get this tractor over and get it ready. I'm not sure what stage we're on. I need to check and see, because I don't remember exactly what we left off with, honestly. Obviously, we did some liming. Alright, so, where are we at? Let's see. Scroll. Boop. Crop types, yep. Let's get down to our fields. No crop type yet, because we're still waiting. What do we need? Do we need anything? Growing. Back up one. Nope. Forward one? Yeah, weeding. Alright, we need to keep an eye on weeding. I wish we'd aligned that. Damn it. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, 19 you could, for those who didn't play that one, you could lime any time, so I wasn't too worried about it. But on this one, apparently they fixed that, which is good. It should have been fixed. So, we can, we're just gonna... Oh, hey, look, it's perfectly limed. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. What was I even worried about? Looks like we got a couple of weeds right there. Turn lime back on. Turn lime off again. Holy shit. Good dock. Got a couple of weeds. Let's just go grab those because they're probably going to miss the stage if I don't get them now. Might have already missed them, actually. Hard to say. Not that you should be growing a whole lot of weeds in the winter. It's snowing! Why? I know it's over on this edge. I don't know exactly where, but we'll just hit this edge quick. I see him. I've started a little early. I see him. Yeah. Yep, too late. Oh well. It's just one little section. If the whole thing goes weedy, then we're going to worry about it. What state is this supposed to take place in, anyway? Anybody know? Oh, man. That's looking really way too familiar right now. I don't miss it. It's giving me nightmares. God damn, that looks a lot like back where I grew up. All of a sudden. OCD, you can relate, I'm sure. Actually, you're in the city, though, aren't you, OCD? Alright, well, we're in January. We're almost to time to plant. And keep an eye on the time. Got more snow coming. Alright, well, that just grew. That's not ours, though. See here, anything changed? Nope. Didn't figure we'd have any major weeding issues in the winter. Oh. Wait, all the snow's gone in January? That's definitely not where I lived. Definitely not. We're just getting started in January. Looks like there's another snowstorm coming. I'm just waiting for those weeds to hit. I'm kind of nervous because we don't have a big weeder like I'm used to on the other one, so got to be on top of this and slow time down. How much snow are we getting this time? Wonder what the deepest snow is you can get on this game. We bury the tractor? That's what they need. They need to add getting stuck. That's what they really need to make this an authentic farming game. You need to be able to get the rig stuck. That's just a thing. Hey, Draco! Holy crap, dude, how's it been? How is the world treating you today? Let's see. We're almost to January 2nd, which is good. And then it'll jump to February after that, so we got one more day to go through. Okay. Still no weeds? Still no weeds. I'm still learning the cycles on 22. I'm brand new to this one. Oh, crap, it's a ribbon, too! You been busy? Yeah, I understand that one. Oh, just trying to stay ahead of repairs on the RV and stuff like that, mostly. But overall, been pretty good. Hard to complain much. Let's see. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Shift tab. No, wrong one. Control tab? There we go. Get back on the tractor. But yeah, no, just pretty much just settling in and riding out the winter. We kept the rig warm though all year, even with the snow. Did find we have some pretty serious roof issue. Yay. But only when it rains. I live in the desert, so only during monsoon season. That's going to be a mild issue at the moment. But if we try to go anywhere where it rains more frequently, we're in deep shit. And roof is way too expensive to even bother trying to replace on this. It'll be, I'll have to figure out how to repair it. What's funny is if the roof would actually fall down, it'd be easier to fix than trying to fix what's already there. It's not going to fall down, though. At least I don't think so. Better not. Oh, God, that'd be awful. Why'd you make me think about that, Draco? All your fault. Better stay out of the rain. Yeah, that's the idea for now. All right, we're in January. We're almost ready to plant, so maybe we aren't going to get weeds in time to be a problem. Looks nice and smooth over here. No weeds, so... Cool. We make it through this last day. And it's a derp. Welcome back, sir. I might have YouTube working this time. So, Streamlabs was awesome enough for, you know, how they... When you move to a new computer, Streamlabs is usually great about importing all your stuff, which is great. Will anything kill me in this game? No. But apparently Streamlabs decided, because Restream is a competitor and takes away one of their reasons to pay a subscription fee to Streamlabs, that they're not going to import that setting. So and they hid the little button for it too. I even put it up in Discord how sneaky they're being about it. So it didn't import my Restream setting. So this is either the last stream that doesn't live stream to YouTube or the second to last, because there may be something else I'll have to fix after this. We'll see. But I think there's if it doesn't work today, it'll work next stream. So, why do you need something to kill you, Draco? Do you just need the challenge? I can run you over with a tractor. It won't kill you, though. Might hurt a little bit, you know. Skin knee. I've already tried running Yogi over a few times. It doesn't work. Okay, so we just gotta get through this last day. Need my death? No. No. I disagree. I don't think... It'd be fun to put somebody through the head of that combine, though. We'll get Farm Sim mixed with Rust. And then we'll just run you over with it with the combine and suck you through and put you out the chute. Didn't I kill you in Rust, Draco? I think so. I think we all killed each other at least once on that one. Weren't even trying half the time. All right, it is February. I'm gonna wait for daylight, and then I'll slow the time down. That way you guys aren't watching all dark screen. I'm sure it was completely an accident, Draco. Oh my, it's a Jill. How's it going, Jill? What are you doing awake? Come on, speed it up a little bit. Speed her up. Still don't need to do weeding, so drop this off. Might as well get in position. You just woke up? Ah. Slacker. Alright, we'll just... Hey, wait, we're not on cotton, we're on wheat. What the hell are we doing on wheat? It's morning. Stop. What? Okay, that's not working. I gotta do it the other way. I don't know why it's not working, but it's not working to slow the time down. There. Alright, and then we've got to change our crop to cotton down the bottom. Where is it? There it is. Now send them off. Cool. What did I do for Kitten on Mother's Day? I got her a game that she wanted, Fallout 4. She wanted it really badly, so I got that for her, and then I set my streaming computer up so she could play it, because the other one won't run it. I tried to get the other one to run it, but it won't do it. So I set that up for her, and... What is he doing? You are not blocked by anything, you lying son of a... Here, you're fired. Let me get you past the truck, you whiny baby. You clear now, you stupid? There, keep going. There we go. Best gift a girl can ask for. Well, it's something she really wanted, so yeah. Let you know if she wants Fallout 3 Game of the Year too. I think I have 3, 2, and 1. And Vegas. I just didn't have 4. I got them in a bundle. I thought I actually had 4 also, but I guess I didn't. I still have yet to play any of them. They were on they either gave them away or had a really cheap bundle on Epic a few years ago. And like I said, I thought I had all of them, but I guess I didn't. I guess they didn't have 4 in that bundle. But, you know, I went over to CD Keys. They're still awesome. And got it for $8, so it was even cheap. And it had all the DLCs, all the season pass stuff, everything, so good deal. She's pretty excited about it. She was asking, can I play when I get home? And I'm like, yes, I was planning on you being able to play some more when you get home. Unfortunately, we only have the one computer here that can run it, so this is one we usually, you know, watch YouTube or movies or whatever on when she's home, so. Why did he do that? Hell, I can drive that shitty. Why the hell do I need a helper to screw up that badly? What the hell? Yogi wasn't kidding when he said the helpers are actually worse in 22 than they are in 19. I think he's right. I've never seen such an ugly corner back there. Look at that. That doesn't even make sense. Is it because the trees are right there? Do I own that? Can I kill the trees? Let's see. Come on. Ugh, there we go. Get up here. Farmland. I own some of those trees. I really, really, really want to waste some money. But we don't have enough tree stuff to do it. I don't want to... Yogi likes using the chainsaw. I actually like using the tree cutters. Oh, speaking of Yogi, he's joining the server right now, looks like. You've been using a mini PC since the graphics in yours went out? Won't display on your other computer? Oh, the graphics are fine, but won't display on your other computer. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, well, I had this old all-in-one, and I mean, this thing was old. And we were just using it to watch YouTube and stuff, and like I say, movies. And then I tried to play Minecraft on it. And I got it to work, but very, very, very poorly. So we started looking into upgrades, and I got a better processor. The processor could actually run this game. And got 16 gigs of RAM for a total price between the two of like 35 bucks. The problem is this particular all-in-one, I didn't think about until afterwards, did not have a graphics card, even the little crappy ones that they usually put into an all-in-one. So it was having to run off of integrated graphics, and that was not working. It worked. Minecraft worked great after that. I mean, beautifully. But that was the only thing that worked, and that was only on Linux. So get this. It would probably run some of these games if if I moved it over to a Linux PC again. But when I put it to Windows 10, it can't play Minecraft. It can't play this. It couldn't play a bunch of things because Windows doesn't have as good of drivers for integrated graphics as Linux does. Linux has a lot more drivers for it. Windows 10 doesn't, so it can't actually utilize it. Let's see. We did the BIOS with 2 terabyte. Huh. I don't know. I try not to screw with BIOS more than necessary. I mean, hell, technically my old streaming computer was still running the original BIOS for that, what was it? Was that the 1099? I don't even remember what the hell it was. 10900 or a 9900K? I don't remember, but it was brand new at the time. And it was still running the original BIOS, even though that BIOS was known to be overpowered for what it needed. You know what? We're going to fire this guy. We're going to do a strip on the end and see if that fixes his stupid driving ability. Let me do it this way instead. I need to turn a little bit more. There we go. Come on. You go too slow in reverse, damn it. Alright, so. There we go. We'll do this. It'll give him a little more room to turn around, and hopefully he's not quite as dumb. V, B, cruise control. Let's go, boys. You basically just copied it over? Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually messed with this computer's in-deep programming, and something is not happy about it. My taskbar won't go away anymore. But they kept putting shit on my taskbar that I was literally unpinning every day, and it was pissing me off. But I'm not sure why that would make the taskbar not function anymore. I just literally pulled a program off, but they had a custom pin that would reset every time you restarted the computer. Which, to me, that's a douchey thing to do anyway. It's my damn computer. If I don't want Xbox pinned on the damn hotbar every time I load it up because I have no interest in it, I should be able to do that without going deep into Windows shell files. But, you know, the genius that I am, I totally forgot to make a restore point beforehand in case I fucked it up. So now, if it's broken, I gotta live with it. Oops. Alright, so let's try this again. Can you actually go straight now? Hopefully. We got some seed and we got some fuel. I think Yogi's doing a contract. Would be my guess. Let's see. I mean, this is our only person. Oh, no, no. That's right. We have that little field over there, too. Those are our only two personal fields. This big one and that little green one right to there. It looks like three right here, but we made them into one. And then this one. Everything else, the computer still owns for now, until we take over the world. Mm-hmm. Hey, Draco, have you had a chance to get any games going? Last I heard, you were too busy with the house and stuff like that and new peoples. So I'm hoping you got a chance to play around a little bit now. Hopefully I shouldn't have to do that on this end. He's got more turnaround space, right? Yeah, he can get all the way to the edge here. That's fine. Not that we could do anything much about that side. Anyway, we don't own any of those trees. A little bit of Pal World. I've never played that. It looked kind of cute. It did look kind of cute. I just, that was a little out of my budget for playing at the time, and right now, I'm going to play this for a bit. So I take it you're really enjoying that one? That's good. I've heard different things from different people. Some people loved it, some people hated it. I was a little concerned that, like a lot of people apparently, that Nintendo was going to get pissed off. I thought they might try to take it away. Hold on a second. I got to find a cough drop. Damn it. Well, I mean, I'm here, but I'm going to try to be a little bit quiet because every time trying to make me cough. There's cough drops. Just a second. All right. All right, let's see if that helps so I'm not clearing my throat every few seconds. Ugh. But all this way, you're surprised they didn't? Yeah, same here. I mean, I'm glad they didn't. If they, this is Nintendo we're talking about. If they thought there was a way to do it, they would have done it. They're kind of dinks about taking down things that technically are just right on the legal edge. So if they couldn't take it down, or if they haven't taken it down, that means they couldn't find a way to do it. So we'll go with it. You just wanted to catch things and shoot things. It's fun to play. Yeah, catch things and shoot things. Good times. I mean, that was basically us in Ark, wasn't it? Catch all the things, shoot all the things, good times. Wrong season for this work. Uh-oh. Did you, Draco, did you end up buying the new Ark? I didn't buy it, so. You find it funny they gave the squirrel an AK-47? I didn't know that. I haven't watched much of it. I just saw some clips here and there. I thought it was cute for Pal World, but I'm still rocking the old Ark, and once I get everything situated, like I told everybody else, I'm only like trying to promise with quotes around it one stream a week, but I'm going to try for more and get back into a system. And last week we had 2. We were supposed to have 3, but Saturday, I was wondering, the internet was a little wonky, and Kitten just happened to text me like right after I noticed that apparently there was a level 5 solar storm going on, which is apparently the highest level of solar storm that's been on record. I'll have to take her word for that. I didn't bother to check it, but that explained that, because, I didn't even think about solar storms in the satellite. That does make perfect sense. I just, for some reason, didn't even think about it. Something else I should probably try to keep an eye on, since Starlink is kind of my only connection to the net. You're not sure what the difference is? Oh, upgraded graphics, and I guess they did a few other things. For me, it doesn't justify spending anything, honestly. But once I get everything set up, I may put up another Ark server. As long as you can keep up with Kitten and I, you'll be happy. I appreciate that, Derp. It has been, I can't believe it was a 5-month break in between. Before, between getting rid of the old computer, well, not getting rid of, getting the old computer out of here. It was just, for those who didn't hear, yeah, I took my old streaming PC out because it was a big full-size desktop, or, well, not desktop, but, and it had to get moved constantly, and it was just going to get broken. So I decided it was better to just put it back. Oh, plus it was a huge pain in the ass to get, move around constantly and find space for. And it was so power hungry, it was actually killing the house batteries faster than we could charge them up with, well, how much? I don't even remember how much solar I have at the moment. I did at the time, but now it's just, is it charging? Yep. Is it not charging? Nope. Go fix it. So I don't really care how much it is anymore. It's enough to charge the batteries and usually use a lot of stuff. But with that one computer going, it was enough to crush the poor thing's will to live. The solar, so couldn't do that. So we took that, put it back at the old house, and it took us 5 months to basically till tax refund we could pay off credit card enough to get a laptop we could use for streaming. So I just didn't realize it had taken that long. When I looked at YouTube and it said my last upload was 5 months ago, it was like, Jesus. It felt like a long time, but just didn't feel like quite that long a time. I guess that's how busy I was. The time just went by that fast. But yeah, the big thing was we just wanted to be able to hang out with you guys again. I mean, almost 6 years straight of streaming constantly, and then to go to 0 was a little difficult. Let me see. Wish I could run this in windowed full screen, but every time I do, the taskbar sits on top of everything at the bottom for me. But now, because it's in full screen, whenever I tab out, I have to move it back to the second screen. It won't stay there. Annoying little bastards. I guess I could switch the screens to this one being the main screen and just move everything back to the laptop. That seems so strange. Anyway. Yeah, most games don't do that. I don't know why this one keeps reverting back to that first screen even when you move it to the second. Wish you could lock it in. Most games, they don't need it, but like Borderlands, you could choose which screen it loaded up on. Always appreciated that about Borderlands. You just select which screen you wanted it to load on. I figured, with how old that is, you'd think most of these games would have that option by now, pretty much by default, but hey, what do I know? I'm just playing video games. Alright, so everything looks like it's in good shape. About halfway done. We'll get some more cotton. Speaking of cotton, we should check our linen prices, or fabric. That one. Alright, so it's storing a bunch. That's right. Or not storing, it's packing up a bunch. Still has plenty of cotton to go. Alright. I should go over. We'll let him do his work. Go over there and see about getting some cotton. Or fabric, I mean. Pick that up, get some sales going, because we are, if you look at the money up there, it's going away fast. Alright. We don't even have a house yet. We need farmland. Place to live, damn it. Place to park our equipment. Alright. Let's see about Making some money for a change. We're about maxed out on our loans at the moment, so I think there's a little bit more left we can loan or take out on loan-wise, but not a ton. Go in here, it's a little quieter. The horn. Oh, you can barely hear the horn. Whee! Nothing like jumping a semi with a trailer. I want to get... I've got a vehicle. I think I put it in here. We're going to be able to jump that sumbitch at some point. You know this ain't going to be just farm sim. This is going to be how stupid can I make shit. Because, you know, that's just fun. Right, sign. Aw. That is the best made sign in the world. Holy shit. I want to be able to break the signs off. Alright, so we gotta go over to the spinnery here. We bought that. I think... Still gonna need to buy something else. A store, possibly? I think Yogi said you make it into fabric and then you sell it to a store. I mean, we can just sell it to the store, but where's the fun in that? I want to go across here. There it is. Ruin your field. I don't care. It's not my field. Whee! Alright. Yeah, we got fabric sitting back there. You're going to need me to practice staying on the road. Oh, you can kiss my ass. we don't care about the road. So we were actually talking about that last stream, that I bet there's a lot of diehards that, diehard realism people that are going to be annoyed with the way I drive, because I, do not care one bit about keeping it between the lines in a video game. Nope, not right now. Not unless it's a requirement in the game. In this one, not required. Shit. I gotta give it just a little bit more opposite wheel. There we go. No! Shit, it's on auto load. It wasn't supposed to be. Got left on auto load, apparently. I was trying to unload the ramps so I could put the fabric up there. Not that I'm probably going to be... Can I even move those by hand? I'll probably have to use super strength to get those off of there again, huh? Yep, and I can't load those. See him play Truck Sim? God damn it. Where is it? Y, isn't it? And I don't even see Y on there. Reset auto load. Raise and lower bales. What? Two bales right and left. I think that only counts for small bales. But none of that seems to be working. Oh, I've pressed Y like 5 times now. Sell them? Yeah, you know what? You're probably right. Probably right. We do need to get rid of them. We need the money. But the spinnery's not buying. Apparently. Oops, wrong one. That's lime. I went by it and didn't even see it. Yes, maybe not. Cotton. There it is. Spinnery. Let me get in line with it a little better and see if it'll play more friendly. Yeah, I'm cycling through, and we're not selling anything. I don't like this trailer for that one. That's, let me see, G. Oh, that's right. Itinerary being full. You're right. Alright, farmer's market. I'm gonna run over the goats. Come here, you little shit. Oh, you little turd. I can't turn that fast. But this ain't a tractor. Well, I guess it kind of is. How's it going, Annie? If the tractor's sexy, she's got low standards. All right, what am I going to? Farmer's market. Animal dealer. Animal dealer. Spinnery, that's where I'm at now. Grocer, gas. Bakery. Biogas. Old mill. North of the animal dealer? Oh. Sawmill. Farmer's market. All right, tag place. Tag place. There we go. All right. There. Woohoo. You did a workout, got a nosebleed. Now you're stressing once again about why it's cheaper to eat shit food instead of things like veggies. And tastes better, too. I mean, come on. It's vegetables. Who the hell cares? What the hell are you? Well, here's something else to add to that, Annie. Why is it better for you to eat canned or frozen than it is to get fresh ones? More of the vitamins and stuff like that are actually still in the other ones, where the fresh ones are at such an unripe state when they're picked that most of them don't even have most of their veggie or their benefits left in them. Figure that one out too. Let's see. That way. Oh, I know, Danny. I was just teasing you. We took our macaroni and cheese. Now, granted, we added bacon to it. And I made some custom breadcrumbs with habanero and onion and garlic powder, salt, pepper, blah, blah, blah. Ah, shit, that's not a road. Thought I was going to be able to cross-country that. Nope, no, I'm not. And fried them up in butter real nice till they were good. And then added a bunch of broccoli and tomatoes. And I tell you, it makes a whole different meal out of that. And then today, or yesterday, getting a nice, we still had so much of it, there was so much leftovers. I decided I was going to add a little bit of, if you know what creme fraiche is, basically it's like a sour cream with less sour. So we had sour cream, so I just used just a little bit. And man, that I might be doing that from now on too. That was really good. Just really good. It doesn't float. I can tell you that definitively. It doesn't float, Draco. Plus, the water's not that deep, but I wouldn't be able to get through it. I don't want to try to get unstuck. My truck's is really fighting to get moving here. Need more horsepower. Need a better truck. Come here. Oh, you cheater. Well, I'm glad they told me there was a hill here. I never would have known. You see the sign? Hill. What in the hell is that? Alright, let's see. Hopefully I'm at the farmer's market. If not, May? Gee, what? Thank you, Draco. Appreciate that, man. Very, very much. So, operating position. Hey, they actually unloaded. So it's Y, and then you have to hit the other. Okie dokie. So that means I need to switch this to Unloading on the right. There. Right. Then... Alright, we're learning a little bit. Okay, and then doot. That is not the right place. Make mac and cheese in the slow cook. Well, this was supposed to just be a quick and easy meal. You know, it's just grab a box of Velveeta shells and cheese and whatever. Of course it's the other one. That I knew that. Totally. I don't know what you're thinking. Of course it's that one. I was just testing to see if you're paying attention. Oops, wrong way. That way. Gotta straighten it out in order to even get the tail end over. There. Alright. Is that gonna be close enough or not quite? We'll find out. So... Operating... Transporting. Operating. Do I have it on the wrong one? B. Ah, there we go. That is interesting. I'll try to move again before I do it. I want to get it a little bit more centered on there when I drop them. There we go. That hopefully will work. Go over. And boop. Hey! What the hell? Where's the money? Why are they still on my trailer now? What the fuck? There. Thank you. Woohoo! Damn, that was a nice payday. $112,000. Nice, nice. So if we did that twice, 234 or 24,000. We'd be out of debt in no time. We need more fields. Oop. Definitely need more fields. Yeah, I know how to make a good mac and cheese without, using that. It's just being in an RV. Kitchen tiny. Hard to really get too excited about longer cooking, especially like a slow cooker that would take a lot more electricity over a long period of time. Everything's about power in an RV and lack of extra power. I'm going to drive off this just to annoy Draco. That'll be happy time. There we go. Not taking a road all the way back just to annoy him. There we go. Oh, wait. I got to go to the spinner and get the fabric. Whee! It's going to be hard to stay off the roads, but I'll do it just for you, Draco. Let's see. We got to cross one. More signs. And go through this guy's field. Oh, that's just a field of weeds and hate. Oof. Where are the cops when you need them? In a different game. I don't have to worry about it. I don't know if this trailer can get in there. I can try. Swing her butt over here a little bit. That fence is in the wrong place. The cops are at another castle. Let's see. I get you? Alright. Turn the tooltips back on. Yeah, so there. Really wish the Y menu would show up. I don't know why it doesn't. So I can know which one I'm in. But it doesn't, for some reason, it's not showing me the Y menu. I think I'm gonna have to go rent a forklift or some shit. See if I can jackknife it in there a little bit. Get it so it's sideways to it. Yeah, this is just the wrong... I don't know what they're doing with these driveways on most of this, but this is annoying. It was bad on the other one, too. Any kind of real-sized equipment, they don't want to deal with it. They're all used to everybody picking shit up in their pickup truck, apparently. See if we can even get one. We should be close enough to get this one, for sure. So... Don't look like it wants to pick it up. I'm missing a button here. Which is possible. Like I said, half the frickin' menu's hiding. Anybody see a way to open the rest of that menu up? I do not. Alright, well, it's not picking it up. So, and we have to get that emptied. There's only room for one more as it is. So, let's see. Which one would be the most useful? Probably the damn same one I had last time. Ugh. How much was that? It's probably way too expensive right now. Actually, 45 grand, that's... It's not the one I had last time, but... Holy crap, those get way bigger. Just thinking it makes more sense to get a front loader, front wheel loader, than to get a forklift, because this one we can actually use for other things too. Like getting the bales off. I really don't want one right now, but I don't see... What's the lease on it? 2,300? Yeah, we'll just lease it for now. Then we need to get attachment for it. Where is it? Probably going to go right by it and not even see it. Again. Front loaders, wheel loaders. Pallet fork. Yeah, we'll just go with that for now. I'm just going to buy that. We'll leave it here. That way when we get another wheel loader in the future, not going to pay rent on a wheel loader. Or on the, on a fork. Oh god. That works. There we go. Sweet. Turn this off. There we go. I don't like this one as much as I like the one we had in the other game, but it'll do. I think. Holy crap, this thing's not very quick either. 18 miles an hour? Where's overdrive? Somebody want to come out and give me a push? I feel like I could be going faster. Let's see. Must be bad diesel. Hey Draco, I'm gonna go into oncoming traffic and I don't care. We actually turned all the cars off. I still say that's my old house sitting right there. That looks so much like my old house. It was unreal. Other than that porch on that side. That is crazy. That and the chimneys in the wrong spot. But yeah, that looks just like my old house up in Minnesota that I bought when I was a teenager. It's in about the same condition too. It looks like shit. But it worked. Alrighty. Down the freeway. shortcut. So, Draco, do you have any interest in playing Old Ark again? If I was to put up a server, this will be a while off yet, but... Or anybody? Derp? Anybody in here who plays Old Ark? Or Ark in general? Of course. I'm just checking. Since that new one came out, I never know who's willing to, who wants to go and still use that one. So I just thought I'd ask. You were a bit ago? You don't play games, Annie. I mean, what do you even stream? You stream crocheting, right? Oh, shoot. I was reading. Almost hit my own truck. All right. Then I'll think of it. I know you did, Annie. I'm just teasing you. There was a kitty. Am I not down low enough? Probably not. Hey, my certification lapsed for forklift driving a long time ago, so don't expect too much. I haven't been a certified forklift driver in like 15 years. Yogi made a few bucks in contract income. Good. Actually, I take it back. This thing would work fine. And for only 40 grand, that's a bargain compared to the other one. I want to say the other one we had was 100 and something. Let's see. There. No. There. There we go. This isn't so bad. Yeah, I know it's overkill size-wise, but a little forklift would have been, for one, way slower to get here. Probably would have still cost about $1,000 a day, so cost really wasn't much of a savings. And this is what we'll end up having in the future, so if I had to buy a tool for it, might as well buy the one I'm going to get or buy for later. Alright, so there. Oh, I missed. I might be able to. If I would put these in the right spot. I mean, there. And again, I don't know if I really want to move all of them, but I'm pretty sure I could get it up there. There, screw it. Oh. Nope. See, not. You got me trying to do goofy shit, now I got it all fucked up. It's all Draco's fault. Using you as an excuse for my bad driving. Get used to it. You should probably are used to it. Hey, there goes Yogi. Cannot get. Come on. Let go my ego. I don't want it. No. Alright. So then this. Gonna pop that right there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that would fit up there. The only thing that might be an issue is the width. I'm stuck. That might be a little wide for these ramps. Hard to say though. If the tires were wider, it might be able to grip on just barely on the edges. But alright. Are they going to stay, or let me lock them down with straps. There we go. Oops, wrong button. Alright, so now I'm supposed to look for a door. Oh, lag. Okay, there we go. Not really lag, it was saving. What store should I sell it to then? Can I look for prices on those too? Maybe. There. Fabric. There's only one place to sell it. It's a grocery mart. Wow. Wow. That's not fucking around. That's actual money there. Holy shit. All right. We'll tag that place. Cool. Let's go sell this. I figured it was right there, but wanted to be sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what I would do with the Narc server. If I would go a somewhat easy route for everybody just to be able to screw around a lot, or make a more fighty one. It kind of benefits either way. Oh, I'm gonna have to back in here, huh? Okay, it's selling. Okay. That's a pretty good day for income. But that factory is more than a little slow. Or not factory, the spinnery. God damn it, they're going to make me actually drive this thing properly. I don't want to. Hopefully I can still get myself out of here. There we go. Yeah, boy. There we go. Ha ha ha. Alrighty. Now, should I return that, or should I just... Yeah, I should return it. We won't need another fabric delivery for quite a while. And with how that thing ran, maybe next time instead of leasing it, I will just buy it. That thing does the job. It does the job. At $40,000, that's by far nowhere near the most expensive piece of equipment we're going to be buying on here, so that's downright discount. Oh, speaking of discount, I forgot. There's the used stuff. I forgot all about it again. Okay, so he's done planting. So we'll check on used equipment, see if there's anything there that we could reap the benefits of. Still just got those couple of weeds over there. Used equipment. Let's see. We got... don't need... that's a... Is that a forage harvester? Yeah, it's a forage harvester. Don't need that. Okay, that's for, looks like beets, carrots, and turnips or some shit. I don't know. That's a sprayer for something. Slurry tank. Okay. And my damn sprayer that I bought, or not sprayer, but fertilizer that I bought for full price is now for sale for 48% off. Of course it is. Eat shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. At least stuff is down here now. Oh, that's what I was going to look for. I was going to look for a mod for the workshop. That's what it was. All right, let's just return. Yeah, we'll return that. So that's all paid for and done. Now all we have is the large tractor. Would like to be able to buy one of those ourselves. But let's see, what's Yogi doing on contracts? Got some sewing going on. Planting the hell out of them fields. All right. Let's see. And that's... Yeah, I don't know what was going on. We weren't getting any new contracts last time. So good to see at least a couple of contracts. It looks like not very many, though. We should have a lot more, but maybe it's just the season. All right. Loan. We still haven't crossed $500,000 in debt yet. I'd say we're not quite farming yet. We need to be at least $750,000 in debt before we can qualify as farmers. We need to get some more land. So, we have this field. I'm thinking we'd get those two fields. That'll be another one close to this size. Or, let me go back to the map. See how much money we need to come up with. So we have this one. We have these three into one. These are one piece. 244,000. I don't know if we have enough loan ability to get that yet. But then we could turn that into a farm. But that's smaller than this field. And then there's this one. That one costs more, and I don't think you actually get that much more land because of the angle. How much is that one? Holy shit, that one's almost $1 million. So, can we get to 250,000? I don't think we get that much credit available. Let's find out. We actually need more than that because we need operating capital. Damn it. We can get to 270, but that only leaves us 2,000 or 20,000 in operating capital. That will not work. So I'm going to give them some money back, take our loan payment down a little bit, keep 50,000 in operating. That puts us at 400,000 negative. We're already burning backwards into even. Happiness, good times. Let's see, those contracts that Yogi's doing, where's he at? All right, so which one's this one? 53. Maybe I'll do that one quick to figure out where it is. 756, 53. Oh, wait, I think he's already on it. Somebody's on it. Yeah. Wait. What? Oh, that's right. I don't have the tractor. He has a tractor. Never mind. I forgot I was running around with the semi, not the tractor. So that makes sense now. Okay, so I guess we'll wait for that one. When those contracts are done, Yogi, I'm going to fast forward a little bit here. I think. Gotta remember to lime this next time. God, how much is this one? We ended up with trying to buy this whole section. That is a lot of junk land for this little field here. I think it's necessarily worth 410,000. Can we make a bid on it instead? Well, then, shouldn't be full price. I don't want to pay full price. All right. Where was the leasing thing? He said it was on here somewhere, wasn't it? Up top. So is field 53 on here, or 56, or whatever? That's 56. That's cost per day. That is not the right field, though. That cost is low. I'm looking at the wrong number on that one, aren't I? 58. And then there's 59 and 60. Let's see. 8. Oh, that's 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, wait. That's weird. So that's just... These are the fields. I was looking at this as the fields. My bad. There's 58 right there. 205,000 purchase price. For 58? Am I looking at the wrong thing? Because this is 58. It's not 58 when you hit this, though. So is that what they're probably looking at 58 when you hit this? Because then that's 55. Then where would 58 be? 58 doesn't exist anymore, so I don't know. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it does. It's way up here. That one's 161,000. That at least closer to what they're asking for price, so at least that makes more sense, I think. Otherwise, I was like, hell, maybe we can go through that menu and get a discount. I wouldn't complain about a discount. Definitely not. Alright, was there any other contracts? I don't think there was. It's just sewing at the moment, and he's almost done with that. That one's basically done. This one is done. This one he's just started. Okay, now that one's done, and then there's just this one. Okay, cool. So if we take sewing off, there, and then come back here. Oh, those are active, so yeah. Those are literally all the ones that are available. Gotcha. Well, fine then. Use this one time. No, actually, I use that quite a bit. Never mind. I want to know what I'm supposed to hang off the back here that's going to have the same width as that. A fertilizer or a lime deal? Would either one of those go? I don't think they would, because there's no hydraulics. They don't extend the hydraulics. It's simply a pin hitch. I don't think it extends the hydraulics, does it? I didn't see any hookups. Yeah, these are just hydraulics that go to each arm. So they're not bypassing anything to the whatever's hanging out the rear. So what is it that you're expected to hang off of here? Doesn't have any hydraulic action or any kind of only manual stuffs. They don't really use anhydrous ammonia in this game, it doesn't look. I found a mod for it, but I wasn't going to add it in. But what else could you use that would be 100% manual that would be needed with a cultivator or plow? Everything's so hydraulic oriented nowadays that I can't think of anything offhand. You can pull a wagon, but it ain't gonna do you any good. Well, this one's a plow technically, even though it's cultivator. It's a modded one. But could you pull? Does this have? Yeah, see, it needs hydraulics. Otherwise, we could pull the rock picker behind it, which that would make at least some sense. But they're hydraulic also. I was wondering if maybe it had its own hydraulic booster pump and it was remote control of some kind, but it's big enough. It should have one or could have one, but it doesn't look like it does. Since there's all these connectors up here. Oh. Yeah, those are the ends that plug in right there. I was like, where the hell is the connecting points? They got them hung back over the hitch. That's pretty normal. Over the drawbar or whatever. Where's the welds on this thing? There's no way that's going to hold. There's no welds. Oh, God. It's all going to fall apart. One trip down the road. Okay, now this one has a trailer hitch also. I suppose that could be for extra rock wagons or something. If this one was going to be full, which it never will be. That's way too big. Okay, that one's just a regular PTO. This is a seeder somehow. I don't remember. What did it seed? I wonder what this one can actually plant. I never looked to see what that one can even plant. Tractor weight. Is this one lime? It is lime. Okay. I've never used one of these in real world on this style. We had wagons. I know these spin around and throw shit everywhere, but that's about it. That one's fertilizer, right? Yeah. Okay. God, it's been a while since I looked at all this stuff. This has never been used. I accidentally bought the wrong header. when we started the game, like a doofus. We needed a corn header, and I bought a regular header. My bad. I just wasn't thinking. It was easier. Alright. Usually we're doing soybeans and stuff like that, but we can only plant winter wheat this time. We'll get some use out of it, though. Is there anything in here? Come here, jump. Thank you. No, but we took the paint off the bottom already. Sad. Oh, wait, no, that's right. That one was used when we bought it. Oh, contracts are done. Does that mean we're time to fast forward? I think it does. Actually, is there any equipment you need to return before I fast forward? Let's see here. Actually, when you finish the contract, it takes the equipment. Never mind. Boop. All right. Well, yep, no more contracts. No reason to stay in this time period. Back to the future. All right. I think we got to keep an eye on these two fields. When the one on the left grows, we need to fertilize that. When the one on the right, if it does get weeds, we got to go and do that. Actually, I guess weeds could come up on either one, but we need to get to the next stage on the field on the right in order to do fertilization there. But actually, is that one done fertilizing? It might be. It very well might be. It is stage 2 fertilized. This one's not. Cool. Great demand for stuff we don't have at Feed and Grain South. Well, that's great. We don't have any. Too bad. Great demand at Debris Crusher? I'm guessing that's for the stone. Or if you get pissed off at a piece of equipment, you can take it in there and he'll just crush your tractor for you. Maybe. That'd be cool. That'd be fun to watch. I'd pay extra. All right. Go through another night. At least they go by fast. You can speed the time up so much. Night's not that bad. Plus, I put this headlights mod on. Very appreciated how much that lights up. That makes me happy. Alright, so while that's going, let's check. Make sure we haven't gotten any new stages. Okay. Still, the only weeds are in this little spot here. No big deal. Easy peasy. Alright. Guess I could check on contracts too to see if any new ones are... Well, wait till the next day here and see what contracts come up. For the snowy day, apparently. Hey, it's almost my birthday. A couple more days in game. Are they going to give me something? I could use a new tractor. I don't think they're going to give me a tractor. Vehicle leasing cost, loan interest 666. Oh, that's a sign, isn't it? Contracts. No contracts. All right. So, let's get into March and see what happens. It'll be just one more day of fast forwarding. Figures my loan payment would be 666. That's too fitting. Yogi thinks I'm the devil anyway, so... Especially when I start buying everything. Why do you buy that big shit? I love the big equipment on farming, damn it. It's all about getting stuff done as fast as possible. If I had a 10 by 20 garden, I'd get a 20-foot plow. I'd do it all at once. Oh, we're covered in snow again. Alright. Well, that's how it was when I was doing landscaping, too, come to think of it. Could have made do with some manual equipment, but no, went out and got the automatic ones. Even Like a compactor that does a large area in a few minutes rather than doing it by hand in an hour. Or jackhammer. Still don't that didn't work out as good as it was supposed to, but it is handy on occasion. Wonder if that thing still works. I haven't put oil in that thing in like 5 years. I haven't used it in 5 years either, but dried out metal has a tendency to rust really bad, so I'm just kind of wondering. I don't know what I would need it for anymore, though. Somebody got some stuck lug nuts on their truck. I can get them off. And the axle. And the doors, windshields, whatever. No problem. Alright. Come on, march. We need some new stuffs. Alright, let's see. How much linen are we making in these couple of days, actually? I keep saying linen, but fabric. We got a long ways to go. Is there any way to upgrade the spinnery to go faster? I'm guessing not. It's just buying more of them, I'm pretty sure. That wasn't that expensive. Wait. Speaking of, buildings. We can buy buildings. Owned items, objects, packs. What's this? Mods, DLCs, others. Construction? Ah. That's annoying. Production. Let's go selling points, I guess. No, factories. Factories is right. Overlaps. I'm not trying to put it anywhere. No, I don't want to buy it. Grain mill. Okay, so let's see. Bakery, carpentry, dairy, grain mill, spinnery. 60,000. Alright, we need to buy some land to put this shit on. We'll get like 5 of them. Grape process. Man, we got a lot of stuff to do yet. Hey, it's March. Hold on. Let me out. Any contracts in March? There is. I'll slow it down once daylight hits, Yogi. You can take contracts if you want. And we got stage 1 growing. That's fine. Take care of that. I'll just wait for daylight to hit, and then I'll slow it down, so feel free to take any contracts you see up there that you wish to do. Then I'm going to rent a small tractor to just do the little weedy stuff. But you can use the big one, because that'll pull that way better. I don't need any heavy equipment for the stuff I'll be doing. At least not for now. Alright, we're getting towards daylight. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. There we go. Good enough. Okay, so check the state of all the fields. Oh wow, there's fertilizing, all kinds of good shit. Check the used equipment. Yes, thank you. I keep forgetting to do that. Appreciate your help there. So we're going to fertilize this one. Try the truck with the weeder. The weed's not ready yet, but yeah. Used equipment. Oops. There. Oh, son of a... Wait, that's way more expensive than what I wanted to pay, so... We don't need that good of a front wheel loader. Don't need to plant trees. Which one are you? You're the 34. Not a bad trailer. There's weeding contracts. Dude, that weeder's tiny. Oh, I like this wagon, if this is the one I think it is. It's very close to the one we ran a lot over there, even though that one is 56. But man, that doesn't even seem like a discounted price at 75 grand. That really doesn't. Oh, it's only for manure. Never mind. That's a manure spreader. I thought that was our Stroutman, just regular hauler. All right. Let me get a tractor here. How much more does it cost to get a medium? I'd rather get a medium and just power through this stuff. All right. It doesn't look like it's actually that much different, is it? Let's bump the horsepower up to maximum because you have to. Wheel setup. Oh, dual twins. No, that's not needed. Wheel weights, though, I do want those. Front loader attachment. When I buy one, sure, but not right now. Actually, we could buy one. Only 200 horse, though. How much is the lease cost? Let's see. 150 grand. We could definitely get that much money. Then because we don't even have our own tractor yet. You can't use your own tractors with helpers? What? Why not? I thought I did when I was doing the cultivating or the plowing stuff, I thought, but I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding you. All right, so that's 122,000. Wait, here's a cheaper one. He has less horsepower and no options for more. 122. Oh, that's right. My tractor's leased. 125. I'd like, or 225. I'd like at least 250. 271, but that's a lot more money. 95, 300. I think we may save up. Or do we just buy the 170 horsepower one and call it a day as just a daily driver? Because we just kind of need a regular tractor. It's 170 horse. It's not great, but it's not terrible either. Yeah, let's get a loan and actually buy that one. I think it's a good starter tractor. We'll be needing it for quite a while, so let's just buy one. Head back and get a little extra. So what did we need? 100,000 basically. So let's grab 150 so we have some operating money at the same time. But yeah. Was there any others that were... That one's actually not that much more, and it's a little more power. A little more tonnage. Are there any others that are right in that range? My dad's old one. Kinda. Excuse me. Oh, that's lighter. Oh, more cough drop. Is there any others in the 100,000 range that might be down here hiding? Kubota. No. What about you? 150. God damn, that is a weird looking tractor. Need to look at that closer. That's an interesting looking tractor. No front PTO. That won't work for us though. If I'm going to get one, I want one that can do everything we need. If I was going to get one just for pulling stuff, I'd grab this one. This is actually one of my dad's tractors. It's not set up properly. You'd need not narrows, need wides. More like that, but and the red, well, she ain't that red anymore. And the white is a bit more off-white nowadays, but but yeah, that's one of them my dad has. They're about 300 horsepower. This one says only 200, but there we go. Now it's 300. That would be the one. But with no front PTO. just not really effective for what we need, so maybe later. All right, is that it? That's it. So where's that John Deere? I think we're going after the John Deere. It had a little more horsepower and a lot more weight capacity, stuff like that. Front PTO, good, good. Rear, yep. Now, front loader attachment. Since we're buying it, we are going to put that on there. Standard tires. Twin tires, rear wheel, blah, blah, blah. Narrow tires, wide tires. Let's just put standard tires on there for now. That'll do. 101,000. Yep. Buy it. Now we have a tractor. Oh, why don't I just do it that way? There, we gotta go pick up our equipment. I'm guessing that's his tractor weight. Or his rentals. I'll just bring this back to the house. Our brand new shiny piece of first tractor that we have. Not the most epic tractor, but it's not bad. It's not bad. It'll do. It'll do some things. This way, Yogi and I each have a piece of equipment we can use at the same time, too. Even though that other one's already just rented, but that's fine. I don't think Yogi and either one of us are fully sold on that tractor. Anyway, I'm not sure if that's a keeper or not. I mean, it's not terrible. It does have a good amount of horsepower for what it is. I think it's one of the higher horsepower rates. Did you just steal my fertilizer, you dick? I literally bought a tractor to go fertilize. Or is that part of the one that you, is that part of your rental? All right. I guess we'll find out in a minute. Actually, with the throw on that thing, it'll finish up fields really fast. So it wouldn't take very long anyway. Alright. Oh, it looks like the fertilizer's over there. It just apparently had the same one for the contract. At least I think I'm seeing it. Looks like it. Seems weird to try to fertilize in the snow. Now the question is, which way did I park this thing? The other way. Yeah, let's try putting it on the nose. Alrighty. Yeah, that other tractor, if you guys weren't here, I rented a different tractor. A little tiny one, and man, that one was actually fun to watch. It was trying to do a wheelie everywhere it went. Alright, hopefully that's full side to side. I can't see the coverage. Snow is kind of making that blend in a bit. I think I'm getting all the way over there. Let's see. Okay, come on. Save. Thank you. Yep, we're getting edge to edge. Good, good. Oh, hey, look, there's a little bit of weeding right there. Interesting. All right, cool. So now this one will be fully fertilized and ready to go for harvesting. The other one should be fully fertilized and ready to go. Other than, well, I mean, they'll both probably need weeding, but right now, everything is set and maxed out for production. I can't wait till we can get some more cash and buy some more fields and whatnot for ourselves. And some land, like I say, for storing equipment. So if not, all just lumped up in the medians, basically. That'll be nice. Plus, I want to start buying stupid shit. Can't do that until you start making some money. I think total, we've basically made what, about 250,000 so far. With a lot of money in investment. Like 2.5 million in investment. So not really good return on investment yet. Okay. Uh-huh. Feels weird fertilizing in the snow so much. That is so odd. But it counts, so it counts. Yeah, we're doing just fine. But like, what's the 1, 2, 3 more passes, and he should be done with the whole field. Nice. Oh, I suppose I can look at contracts. I got the helper doing it, so it actually goes somewhat straight. What do we got? Weeding, weeding, and weeding. Bunch of sowing. Oh, wow. So just weeding and sowing, huh? Field 25. 25 and 39, 10 grand or 15 grand a piece. 25 and 39. Those are big fields. If I remember right, that's going to cost a ton in seed. Plus, our machine's going to fertilize at the same time, which they don't pay us for that. That's not good. $26. There's 25. Okay. And 38. So this one's 39 right there. That's not that bad, but it needs rock picking. Why don't they have contracts for rock picking? Awful. Okay. Unload the fertilizer, I guess. So we're not fertilizing their field at our cost. Where can we do that? So I'll let him do his thing. Let's over here. 'Cause yeah, I think it's going to unload the seed first, isn't it? I believe. Unload seeder. Yeah, let's see. Let me move this up and out of the way a little bit. Actually, let's just put it down here in this grassy area on the land we don't own. Alright. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to put it in this farmyard. It's not like they're going to steal it or anything. So that way... Oh, shit! We slid. That's interesting. Alright. So... Da, 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 da. Oh, that's unfold, not unload. Unload is I. There we go. All right, and we got rid of both. Need the seed back. Which one are you? That's fertilizer. Okay. Let's go over there. We'll skip that one. The other side. Do slides and slips in the winter. Really? That's awesome. I like that. I didn't realize it did that. That's kind of cool. Alright, we're filling up on seed again. Wait. That looked like we filled up on fertilizer. That is fertilizer. What the hell? Oh, that's because there's two fertilizers over here, too. Oh, well, son of a bitch. That's fine. Oops, wrong one. There. Let's try that. Still grabbing fertilizer. That's fine. Should be grabbing it from the left one, at least. Back up again. Throw it over there. Cool. Now grab seed. Thank you. There we go. Now we're good. Yeah, now we can take one of those contracts. I'm going to grab that one that's just right over here already. Oh, too close to that fence. I need destructible fences. If this tractor can't push a fence down, then we need a new tractor. Come on now. Either that or we need to invest in that gate company. That's like the strongest fence and gate company in the country. That could be worth investing in. Definitely a solid product. Okay, so we're looking at, was it 38? That was what? No, 39. That was 39, wasn't it? Yeah, that's 38 and then 39. Okay, yeah, we'll take 39. Accept and take 25. Accept. You know what I just realized? I didn't even pay attention to what the hell they wanted planted. I could have just screwed myself pretty good. Hopefully we've got something that can do it. Oh God. I didn't even look. What do you want? Cotton. Okay, we're good on one. Come on, time for farming roulette. Sugar fucking beets. God damn it. Well, I don't think I can plant those. Oops. Well, let's get up and plant 25, I guess. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Hopefully before we run out of money. I'm gonna have to rent a beet planter. Mm-hmm. Jump out in the road, I dare you. Aw, he turned around. No guts. I would have seen his guts if he jumped out in the road. Been all over my tires. It would have been a pain to clean the lugs out. Alright, here's field 25. Alright, so let's go ahead and start down here. And let's go back out to third. There we go. I don't like this oval shit. I mean, it's fine in real world, but in the game it sucks. Open Sesame. And he wants cotton, I believe, right? Isn't that one the 30 or 25 was cotton? Yeah. Alright. Actually, let me cycle through. Does this one do beets by any chance? Probably not. Really doubt it. Does a lot. Wait. I'll have to look. That might be beets. I don't know what their picture for beets is. That might be it. I wouldn't cry over it, that's for sure. All right, let's cut the ends off. Oh, wait. I did that wrong. Turn sharper. No. Okay, V. I have access, trust me. Plowing the snow under. Look at all the rocks on this field. These assholes, they need to learn how to do their stuff. Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do some of this ourselves. Don't have enough equipment for anything else anyway right now, so. Set the cruise control. That's mostly straight. All right, then I can go look. So, where's sugar beets? Seeds, cotton, sugar beets. We can plant sugar beets. Awesome. And we're just a little off track. It's fine. We got it. We got it. Not our field. What do we care? Just have to hit the percentage and then we can go home. Well, that's cool. At least we don't have to rent another one. In 19, it had its own planter. You couldn't use this one, so. I'm excited. That makes me happy. That is a victory. Alright. And this thing's clearing snow like 3 feet off the furthest planting edge. That's interesting. Okay. There we go. All right, so we'll do this one. We'll do that other one. That'll be 30 extra thousand. That's definitely worth a little bit of seed money. Yeah, this tractor is a rented tractor. But it's also the one we need for pulling the bigger equipment. It's not that bad. There goes Yogi up in the top left. Yum. Yeah, I got to buy a large tractor yet, but right now I only want to buy those once, you know, at first. I don't want to buy one that is just a temporary. I'll rent it for the meantime. I got to find the one that I want at some point. It may end up being this one. I just don't think it will be. It's not bad. It's just something about the way it drives that kind of bugs me. But yeah, we bought the other one, so that one we don't have to worry about. That one's just... The price has been paid on that one forever and ever. For the moment. But it's a decent little mid-sized tractor, and I don't mind if I have to sell that one later. I mean, it's going to have a use either way. Use it for fertilizing and stuff like that, little jobs. I'm not too concerned on that one. But the big one, I got to have that one that can pull all the heavy-duty stuff. I want to be able to do these fields in like 5 minutes. I like buying all the... Actually, I don't think we're going to... I think this is about the biggest planter we're going to be getting. I don't think we have the access to the other one that Yogi bought on the on 19. I could be wrong. I didn't see it, though. So that's why I bought this one. And this one was way cheaper than the other one on 19. So if it's still in 20, it's probably still significantly cheaper. The other one was like 170,000 or 180,000. And this one was like 50,000 or something like that. So much better deal. Earlier game. Since they both do about the same thing, the other one's just a little bit wider. But Yeah, then I've got some special tractors in here too, some family farm ones that I grew up using. That we'll be buying once we have disposable money for fun, because I don't think they're going to be very useful in this game necessarily, but I'll buy them just because, you know, I literally grew up driving those. So, I mean, one of them might be good, but compared to the horsepower ratings on some of these tractors, even that big Steiger is not going to be as useful as one of their other big ones. But you got to keep in mind, my dad doesn't buy new equipment. He buys used equipment on auction, and most of the stuff he buys is whatever the best deal is, and that's usually older stuff. So we have a lot of old equipment. Gets the job done, though. And doesn't break down due to electronic failures because somebody got a virus in their damn tractor. So we don't have that problem, so that was nice. These new ones look cool, but I don't know. I'm not too wild about all that fancy shit in the cab, honestly. A little too much for me. Seems a little overkill when my tractor has more computing power than my computer. Alright, good enough. See. There we go. I should just let the AI finish the rest of this field, because I can barely see it. I don't know about you guys, but those lines don't show up for me until I'm right on them. Yeah. We'll let him go ahead and finish that. Yeah, I didn't want to skip streaming today, even though my eyes are so damn fuzzy I couldn't hardly read the titles. I'm doing okay, though. I can read the chat, because I can blow that up really big now. So that's the important part. Let's see. Our 50 grand is disappearing pretty quick. But we'll be able to get some money from these contracts. That'll help. Speaking of, let's take a peek at him while we're letting him do his thing. This contract is 81% done. Then we'll move over to the other field. Get that done. Okay. Yeah, this one, we don't have to do the whole fields. We got it turned down a bit so we can make more on the contracts. Like I said, for those who weren't here for the first couple streams, this isn't supposed to be a realistic how-to and hardcore version. It's a chill, relaxed version, and if things get to be too grindy, we'll turn some of the stuff off. It's okay. We're playing for fun. Let's see. The only thing I think I would actually probably pop up, I don't even know if I would, the lime or the plowing, but the plowing really doesn't matter because we got that big plow, well, cultivator that's a plow. That makes that pretty fast. I don't know. The rock picking's not been too bad since we've got that giant rock picker. Oh yeah, weeding. Weeding might be a thing we turn off, depending on how much of a pain that gets. I know it got to be kind of a pain in the ass on the other one. Sure, we shut that off. But that one, we had most of it on most of the time, on 19. And then, towards the end, I shut everything off, pretty much. There was no plowing, no weeding, no lime. And we were doing so many other things, like doing a lot of lumber and stuff like that. I get in a mood where I'll do 3-4 hours of nothing but sitting in the log cutter and just cut down forests. And that was actually, there was something real fun about that to me. Couldn't do it every day, but every once in a while I hit it a few times pretty hard. We cleared some big sections. It was on No Man's Land. If any of you have played the game, You guys might know that map. It was pretty popular. I liked it because you could create your own fields. There were no designated fields. I guess there was one, if you can call it that. The thing looked like a garden, like literally like garden sized. And I don't know if I would qualify that as a field. But yeah, you had to make all your own field, which meant clearing your own trees and whatnot. And flattening things out. I almost did that again on here, but I was trying to see if maybe the helpers would be a little bit less stupid. On a standard map, and so far they're not. They do okay sometimes, and then they go full stupid, and I guess that's just no matter what map you're on. It's alright. I think we mitigated it over here on our main field. If we just do the upper edge for them, it gives them more room to turn around, so they seem to be able to figure it out after that. So you just got to do a couple of manual passes. That's not that bad. I'm not going to worry about that. But we had much bigger fields on 19. I mean, if you go on the map here, so where we are, this is our big field, right? He missed a streak. What the hell? Anyway, so zoom out. Oh, they don't have the lines in here. Anyway, our smaller field would be probably this whole section here. Our big one would probably be this whole section. Maybe longer. But yeah, they were pretty good sized fields. Where are you going? Oh, I already did that part. Okay, I get you. He crashed in the creek? Well, what were we just talking about? Stupid helpers? Proof. I'll go get him. What's up, Kazu? How goes? Alright, so this one's almost done. Then we got one more contract to fill on that one. I'll get this guy set up, plant in the other field, and then I'll go get the helper out of the creek, you know, because not driving into a creek is difficult, apparently. Oh, this is done. Alright. You won't get no extra field. You contracted for that much, that's what you get. You started yesterday with this game, but you're confused? Yeah, no, it is a fun game. Oh, you already got him out of the creek? Okay, thank you. I don't think this is going to make it through town, is it? Screw it, let's try. What are you confused about? I'm not new, or I'm not an expert at this. I played 19 for about a month and a half. And yeah, I got kind of hooked on it, so I bought this one, and I think we've done 4 streams on it. That's it. I'm just kind of learning, and hopefully most of the stuff, or so far most of the stuff from 19 is transferring across. A little different with the sale points than 19 was, but yeah, so far so good. Hey, I made it across. Wait. I wasn't supposed to come across. Yeah, get too busy talking. Brain just leaves the body. It's all good. Alright, can this go underneath that overpass there? Or that underpass? I wonder if it can. Let's try. But if there is something we can help you with, Kazu, we will do that. Just know, like I say, we are definitely not experts. Oh, that's going to be interesting. I don't think that's going to fit. We're going to try anyway. Oh, Jesus. Alright, made it. Just. You tried to grow wheat to start with, but you have to use a lot of machines that the game doesn't really explain. Yes. So, did you buy a farm? Did you do a starter? How did you start? Did you do the one where it gives you the basics to start with? Or did you go to the farm manager one? If you go career, I think it is. I don't know. I haven't done it on here, but if you go career, I believe it is on 19 anyway. Then it'll give you a bunch of starting equipment. Cultivate first, right? Does it need lime? I don't know what it gives you in that one, so... There's cultivate, there's rock picking. These are things that go in the beginning. But lime is also another one. You have to buy the land first? Okay. So if you're just learning it, I would try going career, because that one will have a tutorial too, if I remember right. I'm supposed to plant sugar beets. Where are they? There they are. All right, sugar beets. Send off the helper. Okay. But if you've got the land, that means you're buying all your own equipment or leasing it. Make sure, because I always forget, go to this percent sign over here, see what kind of used equipment they have for sale. You might be able to save a few bucks on getting yourself started. But otherwise, yeah, leasing is a good thing. Rock pickers, you can lease them or buy them. Otherwise you'll lose, I think you just lose some of how much your yield off your crop. Okay, but if you want just the basics to get things going, then you can cultivate and seed. What I would do, or what I do, and that's what I'm doing here. Let me see, where's the machine? Is it seeder or planter? I think it was planter, wasn't it? Looking to see. Expensive on this one, but I get this one because it can plant and cultivate, or and fertilize and cultivate at the same time. So it takes out 3 jobs at one shot. So that becomes helpful. So if you just want to get stuff in the ground and have at least one set of fertilizer done, look for one that does this. See where it has up here at the top, no previous cultivating or whatever necessary. That's a good one. And then look down here and see that it can do these symbols here, planting and fertilizing. It'll speed you up, and this tells you what you can plant at the very bottom. Yes, if you don't want to do the rock picking and whatnot, yeah, you can start with this one. That would be, see, that's what I'm using right now. Now, granted, this field looks like it's already been cultivated and whatnot, but he didn't do the rock picking, but you can see we're still planting it just fine. I have the fertilizer empty on purpose because he didn't pay for fertilizing. We're just doing contracts to make some money. But, yeah. That would be my suggestion, personally. Just make sure you got a tractor big enough to pull it. Make sure you pay attention to those horsepower ratings on the equipment you're buying or renting. Oh, and if you decide to rent this instead of buy it, make sure you unload your seed and your fertilizer before you return it. Because otherwise it'll just go away with it, I think. I'd rather err on the side of caution there. I don't know that it'll take it, but I think it would. But yeah, that takes care of a lot of steps in one, and that's kind of my preferred way to do it. Get as much done in one pass, because the driving back and forth takes the longest. So if you can get more done in one trip, it saves a lot of time. Oh, I guess I can go turn in that other contract. That money back. 39. Oh. 25. There it is. Let's collect that one. There's 15 grand. Nice. And it gives an option what to choose first. What's that? What do you mean? You mean what to plant? Maybe I'm missing what you're saying. Oh, I just realized that means YouTube's working. Awesome. I've been having trouble getting it to upload live to YouTube, so I see your comments are from YouTube. I didn't even notice until just now. The machine you're using now. Sorry about your... No, don't worry about your English. You're doing fine. I just mean, what do you want? What are you asking about? What to choose? Are you talking about choosing what to plant, or choosing whether to buy or lease, or which option are you talking about? That's where I'm missing. But yeah, don't worry about your English. I'm patient. You're doing just fine as far as I can see. Where are you from, by the way? If you hadn't have told me English wasn't your main language, I wouldn't have known. All right, so this one, we've got to do 70% of the field, I think, before it kills the contract. I think that's 79 or something. I don't know. It didn't seem like it was working, though. Didn't I do like 80-some% of the other one? Or maybe that's 80% of... Maybe it was 80% of what needed to be done. You buy the machine you're using now, because you can use it for 3 different things. Oh, yes. It does it all at the same time. So if you have fertilizer in it and seed in it, it'll do both. You can do it... so how to choose the correct one first? It will do all 3 at the same time. You're from the Netherlands. Oh, nice. We've got a couple. I think Just Me's from the Netherlands, isn't she? I believe so. She's not here at the moment. But yeah, it automatically chooses. You know, it'll automatically do the fertilizer and the seeding and the cultivating when you put it down. Yep, as long as you've got it full of things, it'll do all of it at once. And then you cycle through with Y on the keyboard. It'll tell you, at the bottom right there, just left of the speedometer. It'll show you what, how much fertilizer and what you're planting down there, and you can cycle through what you're planting with Y. And this one will plant wheat. It actually plants quite a few things. Plants more than I thought, actually. The version on 19 did not plant as much as this one does. And that's awesome. All right, we're halfway done with this. Definitely worth the investment. Yeah, it's a long-term investment. It's a little expensive up front. But if you started in the farm manager thing, you probably got, what, 1.5 million or something like that to start with, right? I think that's what I had. I mean, I spent it all like crazy, but... And then I got a loan besides. But don't go too crazy to where you can't afford to plant anything. Or you're going to be doing a lot of contracts just to keep moving. But yeah, the planter, cultivator, whatever, this one here, this is one I would buy personally because you're going to use it every year. You can use it for a lot of different projects. If you do contracts and stuff like that, it'll be very, very useful. And it's such a wide one, it will pay itself off pretty quick, as long as, like I said, the big thing is make sure you have a tractor that can pull it, or else it's useless. That's the big thing. No, you'd use the rock picker first. That's what I was saying. This is if you just want to get planted. Otherwise, I would do rock picking, then lime the field if it needs it, which it'll show you on... this menu. Go up here and then cycle through over here until you get to field composition, and then you can see if it needs lime, like this one here. If it's this color, like 61, it needs lime. So lime and rock picking would be the first 2 things. Either way, I think you can do it in either order. It doesn't matter which, as long as those 2 are done first. Then you'd use the cultivator, planter, fertilizer. But if you don't do the lime and the rock picking, you'll still make money. It'll still grow a field. It just won't, you won't get as much grain off of it as you would if you did. Kind of like the fertilizing. If you don't do the second fertilizer, you'll still make money. You'll just lose a bit. I think it's 15% off of the harvest. Something like that. Yeah, I don't even own a big tractor yet. I'm still leasing this one. This was actually the first tractor I leased when I started. They're too expensive. I had other things to buy. I like big harvesters personally. So I get the best one of that I want for the whole game. And I buy those usually first. But that's just me. But it's also a lot of money out of pocket, and it may not be the smartest. That was on 19, where you're continuously planting and harvesting. On here with the seasons, I don't know that I'd actually do that again. I had not played with the seasons before, so news to me. You'll just grab something to eat real quick, be right back? Yeah, not a problem. Be here for a little while yet. All right. So this contract's almost done. We're staying ahead of what we're using, but not by a lot. We're using apparently a lot of grain and whatnot. Yeah, you can turn off seasons, Draco. That's what I've been told. But I want to give it a little bit of a shot first. I did say for people last time, if they wanted to see lack of seasons, if they wanted to be more of a continuous plant and harvest thing, I'll turn them off. But I was leaving that up to you guys. I don't care. Right now, I'm just kind of learning this game. 19 was enough different to where it's a big, there's a lot to learn yet. The seasons mainly are what changes it quite a bit. Because like I say, the other one, there's no real winter or whatnot. You play all the time. Is there a point to the seasons? Realism, I suppose. More than anything would probably be just realism. Maybe Yogi would have a better answer than that because he's played both more. But I would think the seasons are just more for realism, so you're not just in a constant cycle of growing and harvesting constantly, because that's what he and I were doing on 19. We were, right now, we had to wait, when you were here when I pretty much first started, I was fast forwarding through a few days. 2 days in this game, we've got it set to equal a month, so we had to wait. I couldn't just plant the cotton right away. I had to fast forward until we got to February. And then once we got to February, then we could plant the cotton. And now we'll have to wait a few more days before we can harvest again. The crops change and prices change? Well, yeah, here. Since this guy's on automatic at the moment. So if you look at that's the wrong one. This one. This shows you, so here's wheat. You can plant it from September to October. I think it's plant, isn't it? Yeah. And then you can harvest. Harvest isn't even on there. What the hell? What? You harvest when it's ready. No, here's the harvest. Yeah, it's July to August. And prices do fluctuate throughout the year. That's this one. So if we go up here to wheat, for instance, right now, it's at about 1,000, 1,200 in some places. And you can follow the charts on where the highs and lows are. So in wheat's case, if you're harvesting in July and August, because that's when everybody's harvesting, there's kind of an old thing. I've said it to Yogi when we were playing. Only the poor farmers sell when they harvest right away. The ones who have extra money, they put it in in granaries and whatnot and wait, because if you look here, that price is substantially higher in December. And so yeah, if you have the storage facilities, if you're a farmer and have the facilities to store it, you're far better off storing it for a few months and being able to watch the market. You might even store it for a year, and then sell. But selling it at time of harvest is usually the worst answer with most crops. Not all, but yeah. Oops, wrong one. Let me see here. What's our contract at? Still active, 96%. Yeah, to be done soon. But yeah, with the other one, you just have multiple points of sale for like wheat. And you watch the prices, and they fluctuate all the time. Usually every like 48 hours, you can find one that's hitting a high price. And 48 hours in game is really fast. It's not that long. It's literally within 2 days, and you're working so much it doesn't even matter. Like on that one, we've got enough storage for 800 liters of everything to be stored, with room to expand even more storage. And 100 liters is a decent-sized field in this game. So, now for our fields that we had over there, yeah, 800 liters was only like 2 to 3 growth seasons, but or growth days. But yeah, it was actually becoming work. We had a lot of fields, and there were a lot of big fields. So it was kind of a challenge to keep things moving at all times. Especially because they limit your workers over there to 4 workers on multiplayer. Alright, so with 4 helpers, the stuff you could do was very, very limited. Did you already fill my contract? I think you did. Okay. Alrighty. Are there any other big numbers ones? Here's one. I'll take... Wait, what do you want? Potatoes? I don't think I can plant potatoes. Let me double check here. That's cotton. Yep, don't have potatoes. Can't do those. What's up, Grumpy? How you doing, dude? You never told me if you got escape plans, damn it. When you were here last time. So if you did have some, I completely missed out on it. I'm sad now. We're going to bring this home. We'll go get the rest of our fertilizer. Well, maybe not. There might be a new contract that pops up. So maybe I won't turn that in just yet. Hanging around, same stuff. You get nitrous on that wheelchair yet? Come on, man. You're my source for entertainment. You gotta do some crazy shit. Alright, let's just sit this right here for the moment. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna run for it. We'll do a little manual movement from tractor to tractor. They banned it in the last race? Ah, no respect for innovation. Wait a minute. Is that the tractor? That might be the tractor. You can really haul ass in this game on foot, can't you? Be about this point, they'd be calling the ambulance and getting a stretcher out, if it was me. Too much insurance? Man, they never let anybody have any fun. Alright. Now this one was done, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm not going to go back and do a whole field for a little strip. I might go down to the bottom and hit that one section. That's about it. We actually own our first tractor, Grumpy. This one's not leased. We actually own this one. We're coming up in the world. Even paid our loan down a little bit. Yeah, now we only owe $400,000. Oh wait, didn't I take out more loan? Never mind, we owe more. Oops. Alright, I think this is the area. Let's just fertilize this real quick. Hopefully that's the right spot. At least part of it. Alright, shut that off. Back to the map. I did a thing. Yes, I did. Okay, yep, that's fully fertilized now. So our farms are done as much as we can do to this point. They're all fully fertilized. We can't do the lime after. Apparently they changed that, which is good. It shouldn't be able to lime anytime. So that's fine. I don't mind. We just have to lime it next time. The rocks are all picked. All we're going to have to do now is, when weeding time comes, we will have to do that. But that's, I think, where we're at. I'm actually surprised. You already did all the weeding contracts, I think. I think Yogi did. Yeah, he's on to sowing. None of the rest of these are really worth doing to me. Are you planning on doing another field, Yogi? If so, I'll wait. Otherwise, I'll skip another day. Because, yeah, I don't think I want to do the potatoes. Yeah. But we're ahead for the week, or for the day anyway, for the month. I mean, most of the equipment we own, the only thing we're really renting is that big tractor there. How do I like the farm sim? I actually really enjoy it. I'm still getting used to the changes from 19. Like I said, I played that pretty solid for like a month and a half for the first time here, just before starting this. But, so the changes and, you know, like the seasonal stuff, that's probably the thing that's throwing me off the most. But, we're getting there. We're going to start making money soon. Do what you want? Alright, then I will do that. Let's get some... Oops, speed some time up here. Where is it? There it is. We'll go through a couple days, see if we can pick up any new contracts and stuff. So, your mom's home. How long have you been playing this game? Oh, here comes Yogi. Good thing we have farm destruction off. He's about as hard on the plants as I am. He returned the tractor in mid-field. That works. Alright, still gotta wait for weeds. I don't know, I'm still kind of torn as to whether I want to keep seasons or not. I mean, it's slower. It does slow you down quite a bit. And I am trying to do this in more relaxed fashion, but I don't know. It does definitely look nicer to watch the trees turn and the snow fall and all that good stuff. But part of me kind of just wants to keep the tractors moving, you know? So I'm torn. I guess maybe I could turn the months down to 1 day a month instead of 2. That would speed things up a little bit. We really don't need a second day. If we turn, slow it down to real time. Can you change that after you've made the game? I don't know. These are... I don't think that's the right one. Actually, no, that would be the right one, wouldn't it? I think once you make the game... I could probably do it if I restarted the server thing, but... Check. Oh, there it is. Bam, 1 day. Save. We'll do that instead. That way we can go through a whole month a little faster. It doesn't seem like we really need more. There's all kinds of fertilizing contracts. We'll see if they're still there in the morning when the daylight hits. If so, then we'll take some of those, I suppose, make some money off the fertilizer. Hopefully. Want daylight, though. All right. Yeah, so far, that's not bad. We're not paying that much. We did raise our loan payment up about $200 or $140. That's not bad considering we took out $80,000 in loan and only brought up the payment $140,000. Or actually, it was $34. That's not bad. I like that. I can pay that. For an $80,000 loan, that seems fair. Wait, still says March 2nd. Why? Maybe it'll take effect next month, or maybe I'll have to reload it again to make it effect. But either way, it'll be that way for next time, if nothing else. Alrighty. Here comes the sun. Turn on all the lights, sun comes up quicker. I was just kind of seeing how much difference it's making. Alright. That'll do. Alright. Let's see what we got on contracts. An $11,000 contract for fertilizing? Liquid, solid, slurry, whatever. Okay. That one. What are you? Yeah, any type. Cool. That one. Alright. Let's go get the fertilizer back, I guess. Oh, wait, I should have checked to see if any used equipment here quick. What are you? Sprayers increase the... That's another sprayer, huh? That's, what's the width? 33 meters. Not a bad width. Do you want a sprayer, Yogi? You can buy that one if you want it. Oh, no, we already have that one. You're right. Never mind. I'll head for 25 if you want to head for 39. Actually, I don't even know if that has anything in it yet. Might have to go buy some liquid. Yeah, Draco, it's not like it's not like our usual survival games that I usually play. This was more of a been away for a while, got a brand new setup. I mean, even my headset and mic are different. And and transferring all the stuff, making sure things work, and it's just kind of a chill game to relax and get back into the swing. Plus, I mean, it's a fun game if you're not looking for just high excitement. It's just a fun game to sit and chill and play. For me, it's like super relaxing, and there's something real satisfying about plowing fields and whatnot. Watching them change as you go over them, watching them grow, and then my favorite part is harvesting. But cultivating doesn't hurt my feelings any either. It's the major changes stuff that I like. Let's see, is that gonna... almost got it. There we go. Let's boogie. Do this end so it'll square it off. Actually, if I do this myself, I'm gonna have to buy more fertilizer. Let's get this lined up. He did have to buy fertilizer. I thought so. Yeah, there. Only satisfying plowing is during sex. Is that so? I don't know about it. Well, plowing, yeah, you're right. No, plowing actually sucks unless you've got the cultivator thing that we've got the mod for that. Otherwise, plowing's annoying, real life and in this game. I've done plenty of plowing and on the farm, and yeah, that is not the best time ever. It's one of the slowest things you'll do. And yeah, the other's kind of a given, OCD. Of course that's going to be more fun. All the animals on the farm say so. Alright, come on. Turn around. Do the next one. Where are you going? Oh, look, his little arm actually goes and articulates all the levers, too. Nice. Well, he could articulate the damn gas pedal right now. Actually, to be honest, most of them that they do have a gas pedal that I've been in, but you never use it. There's a throttle on the steering column. It's a lever that you just push forward and lock into place. It's basically cruise control. That's most of what I've ever used for throttle on there. I don't think I've hardly ever used the pedal. The pedal implies it's a very short-term activity, and yeah, can't be bothered. Actually, the older ones didn't even have that option. They just had the clutch on that side. Clutch on the left, and then the right was two different brakes that could lock together. Yes, Scar, I'm a very dirty boy. We have lots of dirt. Lots of dirt. How's it going, Scar? You kind of left last time after your exciting news. I didn't hear more about it. Don't you want to tell me all about all your new exciting stuffs? I would like to hear. How long ago did you get the house? How long ago did you get the boyfriend? I mean, these are big news. You actually reminded me of when Draco came in the last time before this. That was the same news he was throwing. Y'all are doing great. I'm glad to hear it. Nice to hear some good news for folks once in a while. Alright, this will be the end of this field. Going good. You got the house in mid-November. Boyfriend in early Damn, you got it all just coming together month after month. Look at you. Skipped a month in between for moving, I'm sure. You know, you got to prioritize. Nah, good for you. I'm glad to hear it, Scar. Alright, this will be done soon. Excuse me. You want a 16-day cruise around the UK in September? Damn, look at you. Miss Fancy Pants. I went on a cruise around the RV to go and make sure nothing was broken. Does that count? Yeah, winter was a long one here, I can tell you that. It seemed like every couple of weeks something new was falling apart. It was interesting. All right, I did 25, so I can cash that in. Boom. Where am I in the world here? Oops, wrong one. Am I up by... I'm gonna zoom out there. 8, blah, blah, blah. Guess I can do those. Wait. Got one and that. Okay, so this one. And this one's worth a few bucks. That one. I'll set a minimum at 20 or 2,000. If it's got 2,000, and that one's close enough. It's $5 short or $40 short. Okay. Anything under 2 grand though, screw them. They don't deserve our work. All right. That way. If the boyfriend is any good, be coming together a month after. Yeah. True enough, OCD. True enough. Hey, Henrik. Yeah, you asked about that solar storm on Saturday, and Kitten told me about it. I just didn't know why the internet wasn't acting right. I was about to tell people I couldn't stream anyway because the internet was being all wonky, but yeah, it turns out it was a level 5 solar storm, apparently. That's the highest category that they have on record, so I have no idea. I didn't even know about it until she told me, but then it finally at least made some damn sense as to why everything was being weird. What's this? Ah, that's a culvert. What's this, though? Livestock. Oh, okay, this is Larson's. Oh, wow, I think actually my hometown area had a Larson's something. I don't remember what, though. Sorry to pull the disappearing act again, but boyfriend just showed up for your date. All right, well, go have fun. Not too much fun, though. And if you do have too much fun, I want video evidence. Take care, Scar. Have fun. All right, field 1 over here. The whole thing was related to the northern... Oh, yeah, that's right. The Northern Lights were out huge yesterday, weren't they? For you guys up north. I forgot to even look. I bet they probably might, if it was bad enough storm like they said, it might have even been visible down here. Might have. God, this field's almost a joke for this fertilizer. One is for your rented tractor? Well, I won't turn them in. Or does it not count? Is that what you're trying to say? No, it's counting. I'll just get it done and then you can turn it in whenever. Because it doesn't automatically complete, so. There. Put that off. So that one should be done now, right? Yes. Okay, so it's counting. That's all that matters. I figure we'll turn them all in at the end. Yeah, I figured I would. I was just going to hit them in line. Are you already on 8? I'll start with 8 then. Wait, 2, 3, 4? Oh no, not those little bastards. I ain't taking them if they're under 3 or under 2 grand. Fruit that. I got more important things to not do. There we go. The aurora was super bright there. Well, that's nice. Early Saturday morning was supposed to be for you, but you looked twice and nothing. Yeah, I didn't even know to look Saturday morning. I wouldn't even have known about it until Saturday evening, so probably too late by then anyway. Yeah, like I said, if Kitten hadn't told me, I'd have just thought that Starlink was being janky again. It does that from time to time. Either way, it made it so streaming on a Saturday wasn't going to happen, which sucks because I was actually kind of looking forward to that. You know, it probably would have ended up being Farm Sim though again, even though I said it was going to be something different. What'd you miss? We're doing contracts for fertilizing. You haven't missed anything yet. We just sped the day up and are doing some more contract work to make some more money, so we can pay for more toys. But, yeah, I was thinking about doing something like, you know, a rage game. But Like, what was it, Bennett Foddy Getting Over It or Pogo Stuck. But I didn't have a controller that day, and you need a controller to do Pogo Stuck, apparently. That's the better way. I have one now, but I had Kitten grab hers from the house the last time she was over there. Friday night at 10 p.m., you got amazing pictures of it over your house? Really? Well, yeah, you're far enough up there. I know. I have seen it in Arizona once. Once. Yeah. In all the years I've been here, I've seen it once. When I was in Minnesota, though, it was a fairly... When I say fairly regular, I mean, you know, at least once every couple of years you could see one. But the one that I remember specifically, I went out one night to go have a cigarette when I was a smoker back then. And I went out at like midnight, 2 o'clock, somewhere between there, and it was just the brightest and most colorful one I'd ever seen in my life. And I mean, I was a kid at that point compared to now. And no, that's what I always think of when I think of Aurora, even though most of them I've seen up here are usually they're usually just the green color, basically greenish. All the way to Alabama. Yeah, then it might have shown up here. I just didn't see it, so. Missed opportunity. Alright, so that's those two. Well, you say 8's not a rented one, so I can turn that one in to get it off the map, I guess. That one doesn't have any of your equipment. Select that one. Just to get them off the map a bit. And then we're going into the 20s. Wait. Oh, 22. Alright, so that was right by the other one that I did. I think. And get that map up there bigger. Alright, so let's head that way. We're going to do some field or some water crossings. So how you doing, lady? How's it going? Miss Deb. How long until your name comes back to normal, you said? Hopefully we don't drown the tractor. It better be shallow. Should be great. Yum. Let's see, where's Yogi's tractor? He's down there. Okay, so that's fine. Oh, this field looks awful. We don't want this field ever. That thing's terrible. Whoever bought this is desperate for shit. Little over a week. What am I hitting? Okay. I guess the curb jumped up for a second and grabbed me? I don't know. Roads, where we're going, we don't need roads. We probably do, but... Ah! That's a big ditch. That's a really big ditch. Alright, go around here. And it looks like these are our targets, huh? Alright, let's get there. And we'll have the worker go ahead and just hit them. That way I don't have to go buy fertilizer. Get that map down there a bit. Well, we're almost up to 100 grand. We might be able to pay a little bit back on the loan before I spend more than the loan's worth again. We had just got it down to 400,000 before we got it back up to almost 500,000. I'm not good at saving money in this game. Not early on. Hopefully we get as good as we had it on the other one. We have millions on the other one. I mean, we were in debt for a few days. But once I found cotton fields, large cotton fields, I was turning those in for like $1 million every harvest. And we were out of debt in no time. I mean, don't get me wrong, all the grains helped a lot too. But I started the big cotton field because, like I said, we were very limited on the amount of workers we could have. So it kept 2 workers busy, and then we could do use the other 2 workers on the rest of the fields. And then he and I could run a piece of equipment as well. So it was more self-sustaining on the other one to use cotton. We haven't even tried to see how many helpers we can have here yet. We don't have the equipment for it yet. Hey, jerk, you're not going to back up down the whole field. Don't start that shit again. These workers are dumb. They're very, very dumb. Alright. Yeah, let's just do this. It should be enough to finish it, even though there's a couple spots that didn't get hit. Alright, let's see. Was that enough? Am I not on? Oh, 27. Okay, so yeah, 27 is done. Okay. Now we just got this one. Weird shaped fields he's got going here. Alright. Okay, you know what? You're fired. You're already doing stuff that annoys me. Here we go. I think I might be able to get at least a chunk of this done without his help. I just don't want to have to run and buy fertilizer at the moment. And if you have the helper do it, he'll buy fertilizer as needed while he's driving. This is a pretty small field. I think I can get the majority of it done. Maybe just have him do a pass. Okay. Actually, if I go over here, I can straighten this line out, and then it should be fine from there. Good enough. Go, go, go. All right. Wonder if he can get all that in one pass. I don't think so. You can get most of it, though. Oh, actually, yeah, he probably could have. I got overshot on that side. It's fine. It's fine. All right, we'll fire him. Let's see. 95. All right. If I hit this sideways, I won't have to run it as long, so that would save a little bit of fertilizer money. There we go. Is that enough? It is. Those are all done, and that's all of them. All of them that have any value, anyway, in my opinion. So, you can turn them in whenever you want, Yogi. I don't want to bump you out of equipment if I don't need to. You put photos of the Aurora in the photo folder? Oh, thank you. I will definitely check those out afterwards. Yeah, no, I usually, if there's new pictures in Discord afterwards, I usually go check them. Kazu, are you actually farming now, or are you still eating and just watching? Did you get planting? And let's see, then we're going to have to skip a day as soon as I get back to the house, so we can start getting new stuffs, hopefully. Matter of fact, on the overnight, I should have the ability to check Discord quick. Oh, no, actually I'm not going to, because it's going to rearrange all my damn tabs over there. I'm working on small screens now, compared to before. And organization is key. And it's not organized that well. Plus, every time I tab out, it minimizes this one, which annoys the hell out of me and moves it to another screen. I don't know why it's been doing that. Or, well, I do, but I don't. I haven't been able to find a way to not have that happen. And still keep the taskbar out of my way. Need a faster tractor. I don't get nearly enough air going over that bridge. Alright, hopefully we're not weeding over here. Hey, look at there. We almost hit 100 grand. Nice. Oh, I still just have those few straggler weeds over there that we can't get. Well, we could, but not worth fertilizing or spraying just for those. Alright, let's spin this around. I'm not going to detach it, though, because I think we have more fertilizer stuffs. Seems like there might be more fertilizing contracts. Alright, looks like Yogi's cleared all his stuff, so speed time back up. And get through another day. That'll be a new month. Be in April. See what we got available in April. You know what? Screw it. I am going to try. Why not? I'll figure it out. Let me see. Where's Discord? There. And where are you? There. Oh, wow. You got a lot of pictures. Oh, wow. Oh, you had the nice purples over there, didn't you? There you go. Huh. Pretty. Lots of pictures. Thanks for sharing those. I appreciate it. Damn, you actually got some really good ones too, didn't you? Very nice, very nice. Now I gotta organize these again, and then... Yeah, that wasn't that bad. Oh, then I gotta move that screen. There we go. Haha! Yeah, you got a lot of good pictures. I have none from when I was a kid. I don't even think I had a camera at the time. Alright, so the biggest thing I'm waiting for right now is weeds. If we get the weeds, then we can get those taken care of and done, and then all it is left is to harvest. So I never thought I'd say this, but I'm kind of hoping the weeds pop up soon so we can get going on that. Hopefully they pop up here the next daylight cycle. Oh, okay, so the night vision on your phone. I don't know if my phone has night vision. My phone's an antique. I think it's a Galaxy 7 still. I really don't use it for much, honestly. So I'm not too concerned with it. It still does what it needs to do. That's the important part. At least for now, it does what it needs to do. Although, speaking of, I just reached over. It was charging. Oh, that little puppy gets hot. That battery is not really good anymore. I have a feeling one of these days I'm going to be throwing it out the window and watching it burn. I wish I was joking, but I have a feeling that's actually a thing. They don't have it on their phone either, on your kid's phone? Yeah. Alright, so we're into the next day. We've still got some time before the sun comes up. Let's see if we can see if there's any... Ooh, what are you? What's this raptor? Tractors and trailer, required to pull trailers and tools. I mean, you're cool looking. But I can't justify buying something based on cool looking. Not yet. Later, but not yet. Almost looks like a snow cat. And we don't really need this. That's for slurry. Oh, daylight. Alright, let's check the contracts. Bailing. Eat shit. I mean, no. I don't want to. I guess our trailer would make it not that bad if they have a full-on auto bailing system. Let's see. What kind of bailing do you want to do? Mow the grass, then bale the grass, and wrap it. Silage bales. Take the bales to... Ow. Bite me. That seems like way too much trouble. Fertilizing, we got a few. Sowing. Sorghum. What? Sorghum. Okay, where's sorghum on here? I don't even know if we can... Oh, I think our planter can do that one. I think. Let me look. Owned. Wait, where's owned? Owned is... No. That one. Okay, you. What can you do? Yep, there's sorghum. 15 grand for sorghum, huh? Might have to take that one. Oh, sorry, 20 grand for sorghum. Fine. Except... What other high ones do they have? 27 grand. What do you want? Parsnips. Well, now I gotta go look that one up. Parsnip. Did I miss it? I think I missed it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm missing it again, too, apparently. We'll go through a lot slower. Seeds, eggs, milk, totem, wood chip, silage, wood, grass, hay, straw, blah, blah, blah. Bread, cake, butter. What the hell? Planks, furniture, manure, digested lime, blah, blah, blah. A tree, doghouse. Man, you can make all kinds of shit in here. Fish and Google's table. Parsnip soup. Diamonds. Diamonds? Did I accidentally put the mining mod in here? I thought I didn't put the mining mod in here. Alright. Pay dirt. I must have put the mining in here. I did not know I did that. Parsnips all the way down to the bottom. I don't think we have the planter for that one. Okay. So. Going to that field. Alright, so we can do other stuff, but I'm going to get this guy planting so we're not waiting too long. Let me get this set up so I don't forget and plant the wrong damn field. There we go. Planting sorghum. We'll get him active on there. Oops, shit. Ghost riding the tractor's not a good idea. That's an expensive oops. Like I say, they got that throttle on the steering column. It will just keep going. It don't stop like in the game. It will just keep running. And it's a really dangerous opportunity to fall under tires trying to get back on. So, yeah, I don't recommend it. All right. So we'll get over there. We'll get 25 going. See if any other expensive ones pop up. Oh, Yogi's already going on it. Okay. I can probably help out and get it done faster. Oh no, he's got 2 of them. Alright. Which field was I supposed to do? Hurry up. Oh, that one. Okay, yeah. Okay. 25 is weeding? Oh, so this is the parsnip one then? Or the sorghum? Sorghum. Alright, let's get that down. They get that down. I don't have access to this land, are you sure? Huh. Really? Alright then. Oh, you've already done the whole thing? No, 10 was sowing. 25. Oh. I thought... Never mind. So I was still going the right way. See, if you hadn't said something, I was good. There we go. I had to wash the tires off. They were getting a little dirty. Yeah, I totally misunderstood what you were meaning there. I don't even... Looking back on it, I have no idea how I misunderstood it, but I did. I found a way. I overcame the challenge and found a way to completely misread that. I am special like that, damn it. Don't ever think anything's too obvious that I can't screw it up. I can find a way. Alright. I want one of these buildings right here, the Quonset huts. I always wanted one of those just for, like, fixing things. It's so nice. Concrete floors, all that good shit. Put up a couple of car lifts on it so I can work on my damn vehicles easier. You know, because they just hand those out for free. You just have to have the building. You know, that's how that goes. Totally. Alright, let's try this again on the right field. It's not done unfolding yet. Fine. There. Good now? Finally? Right about there. Send him off on his way. Screw it. Good enough. Not my field. I don't have to get it all, so... Alright. So this one just got limed. Looks like. See, isn't that kind of... Isn't there just something kind of fun about just watching all that change? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I like watching the shift in the color, the textures. I think it's just kind of cool. I enjoy it. Oh, crap, Yogi. I haven't bought us a power washer yet. Oh, wait, we have nowhere to put it, do we? We can't wash the dirt off our stuff. That's got to be driving you nuts. Actually, the worst one was that damn big cultivator, that monster cultivator for the big bud tractor. That thing, every time it went out, it didn't matter if it did 1 pass or 5 passes on those fields, that thing came back just... It was a different color. It was normally pitch black, just pretty gloss black. And every time we took it out to do a field, that thing was just caked in mud instantly. Probably, you know, to be fair, kind of realistic how fast that thing got dirty. But, I mean, maybe a little excessive. Maybe a little. Really depends on how wet the field was at the time, but yeah. Every time you took it out, it looked like it went through muddy hell. Alright, so this one's going to be 25 grand, or 29 grand. Now we can look at some other contracts. What do you want? Oh, that's baling. No, we're skipping those. I only want big numbers. This is 27,000. That's parsnips. We can't do it. There's more sorghum. 72. How about you? You want parsnips also? Huh. How about you? Soybeans. On field 30. Let me check out 30. I might do 30. 30 is right there. Yeah, we'll take that one. Another 10 grand. Except... not too wild about the rest of these. For the cost of planting, it's kind of a... eh. Rather have a bigger field. Just to make it worth the while a little bit more. Especially when it's not hard to skip through to the next day and get a whole bunch of new contracts that pay high again, so... and besides, that brings us one step closer to when we get to harvest. Which in the end, that's the best time. That's when we're going to get the most amount of money. Alright. Yeah, hopefully, hopefully there'll be at least one more stream this week. So... if you're on YouTube and you haven't subscribed yet, just go ahead and hit the button. But, yeah, it should be at least one more stream this week. Unless things get nasty. The temperature's really going up, so I'm working on getting all the air conditioning stuff set up as best I can right now. So we may have one that's a really short stream test, just to see how the air conditioning affects with the microphone, if I've got it dialed in properly. I think I do. When Yogi and I were testing it out when I first got it, there's some pretty good-sized noises going around, and it didn't kick off, but the air conditioner is kind of its special own tone, you know? But if you've ever spent any time in an RV when it gets hot, yeah, it's way hotter inside than it is outside. I don't care how many windows you got open. So, definitely would need air conditioning throughout this summer, but so we might just test that sooner than later. We actually had to turn the AC on last night just to cool the house down so we could go to bed, even though outside it was beautiful out. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. What we need is a really, you know, we've just got the standard 30-year-old fans that came with this thing. They're just little tiny ones. They don't actually do much of anything. What we need is one of those good fans for the ceiling. Pump all that hot air out, and it'll help suck cold air in through the windows. That would be the smarter way, but those things are like $300. So, for now, I'll just run a little bit of air conditioning for a half an hour. At night. That helped a lot, actually. It wasn't even a half an hour. It makes such a big difference. Alrighty. We've... one more pass and we'll be about halfway done. That guy. See, Yogi's about half done on that one. Then there's that one I need to do. Then this one, yeah, this one's at about 30%. Cool. Actually, I meant to look from inside here. Oh, wow, you can do a full 360 in your chair, huh? There's more buttons in here than there is in my truck. God damn. That's just a crazy amount of electronics to me. Wait, what does that say? Oh, John Deere. Going 11 miles an hour? Yeah, that probably seems about right, actually. Just feels faster. Alright, what's he doing? Let's see. Oh, we can't see his little hand movements when we're inside, though. Yeah, that is one of the nice things about having a freshly limed field, though. There's something satisfying about just watching all the lime get plowed under, basically. Careful now, don't break my equipment there, helper boy. Expensive. Weird to think in this game that planter back there costs about a little over or a little under half as much as this tractor. Well, 30%. I mean, that to me seems like it'd take a lot less technology and time to build than this. That seems like a lot cheaper to make than this. Not just 30% or 60%, but way more. Way less, I mean, cost-wise. Especially with all this shit in it. I don't even know what that is. The one's the selector. What's the... like a gear selector, it looks like. Well, not really, because that would be up on there. I have never seen one this fancy. I would have no idea. I'd be so lost. Holy shit. There's just way too much stuff to pay attention to. Is there anything I can't zoom in on anything to really see what there is on the screen, though, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. That's your favorite mirror right there on the top right. Well, top right there. That's probably my favorite one because it's the easiest one to glance at so you're not running stuff over. Real world, anyway. On here, I like this view. Yeah, this must be a European-style tractor. I don't think we have those reflector-type deals on the front and back. Not like those. Pretty sure that's European-styled. I think those are mandatory over there, if I'm not mistaken. We use the triangles over here in the U.S. They're the same colors, but it's red around the outside and white in the middle. Yeah, I think so. Oh, I do wish it was this smooth and easy in the real world. This would be so nice. That would be a really nice thing, I tell you. Okay. Now, hopefully I remember to look up that repair mod on the next one, before the next stream, I mean. I liked how you could fix everything from the garage in 19. I just don't want to drag everything up to the workshop, one piece at a time. I like to just go through, pay extra, and spam it. With yellow insert? It's been a while since I was on the farm, so I'll take your word for it. My brain's registering that white, and it very well could be wrong, because like I say, it's been... Since I've been even at my dad's to help him, that's been over 10 years. I was hoping to get there this year, but we just... Not even close to have the money for that trip. Just the gas alone is... What did we figure to get up to Minnesota from here? About $3,000. Just to get there and back, I think it was. So, yeah, little out of the price range, even just for that. Pennsylvania? Oh, no, it could be that way everywhere. Probably is. I'm going off of memory from something I haven't seen, like I said, minimum 10 years. So... And it's not like it was a major thing that I stared at, you know, the triangles. as to how they looked. So I just knew they had a red border. That's about it. As far as 100%. All right, so this field's about to make us a few bucks in fairly shortish order. Check on our fields, make sure nothing grew in the meantime. Okay, down, down, down. No, looking good. Still no weeds. All of our fields need rolling. So I'll have to look into that next year. I forgot about rolling. That's one thing I forgot to mention. There's rolling too. And I forgot about it. Damn it. Alright. Slow moving red border with orange in the middle here. Okay. It's like I say, it probably is. I'm probably just remembering it wrong. The odds, keep in mind, the ones that I'm thinking of, maybe the yellow is just so old it wore off and it, bleached out to white too. Because like I said, my dad's got old equipment. We were talking about a little bit at the end of last stream. Some of the pieces of equipment still have the metal wheels from way back in the day. He's got some newer stuff too, but most of it's not most of it. There is a lot of it that is very, very old. Back when my grandpa had the farm originally. Keep in mind, this farm's been in the family for over 100 years. And when Grandpa started with that, he was farming with horses. So there are things that are yoke drawn, even. Matter of fact, that rake I was talking about at the end of the last stream, that was a yoke drawn originally. Converted to tractor draw later on. Yeah, originally that was meant to be drawn by horses. And my dad doesn't really sell that old antique equipment. He keeps it around. And every once in a while it actually has a use, like that rake did. But, yeah. Not my preferred, I tell you that. But I could definitely see those being old enough to, if they had the triangle on them, they could be bleached, sun bleached. Or they're just yellow and I forgot. You could take your pick. Either one is very likely. Wait. He completed his task? No, he didn't. Wait, is it done? Is that all we had to do? I don't think so. I didn't think so. Why'd you quit? You were paid. Get back to work. You farmed with a stick. Well, hey, if your teeth fell out, you could use that stick to make yourself some new ones, right? Whittle them into new twofers. Get some oak chompers. It was just the solar storm, Gabe. Deb was showing pictures in Discord. If you go to Discord, you can see the aurora. You get an aurora when there's big solar storms, and apparently, according to, I think it was Anric said, you could see it all the way down to Alabama. I missed it. I didn't know about it until I went to do things with the internet and found out the internet wasn't very good. And then Kitten told me there was apparently a level 5 solar storm, which is their highest category. That's just how she put it. I didn't read the stuff myself, so I'm just second-handing it. So if it's wrong, don't shoot the messenger. But yeah, I was screwing with satellites, so. Therefore, my Starlink was not happy about it. I could watch videos, but that was about it. Even then, it was buffering quite a bit. All right, right now we're just doing some contracts, Gabe. We got to make some extra money. Hopefully these will put us over 100,000. You saw nothing? It was cloudy and raining? I saw nothing because I didn't look. I didn't even think about it. I was just more, like I said, when it would have been at its best, which would have been Saturday morning, you know, before the sun came up, I was asleep. So, yeah, that wouldn't have done me any good. And then if it would have still been around Saturday night, I didn't even think about it because I was too busy just being a little annoyed that I couldn't do the stream that I was planning on doing. So it didn't even occur to me that, hey, when there's solar storms, that usually means the aurora's out. Oops. Oh, well. Actually, come to think of it, I think we were getting rain here on Saturday night. Yeah, I may not have been able to see it. Anyway. Yeah, we got rain out of nowhere. We weren't expecting any, and all of a sudden it just got dark and started raining. Just, yeah, the weatherman doing a great job as usual. Ah, so you didn't get to see it either? Damn clouds not respecting everybody wanting to see things. How rude. All right, how close is this field to done? 89? Cool. Is that my last one? No, I have one more. Field 30. Let me remember where that's at. Okay. Oh, Yogi's already on it. Okay. Cool. I can come down and give a hand when this one's done, which won't be too far out. Probably won't even have to finish or start on the next pass. Doesn't look like. Maybe a little. Hard to say. With 100% certainty, anyway. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Almost gone since I haven't used your heating. Yeah. That was confusing. Wrong chat. That makes way more sense because I was lost. That's all right, Deb. I've done it myself. If I was trying to run it like an actual farmer, I would be doing a lot different. But I'll read the rest of that in a second. Okay, hold on. All right, so 25 or 10. That's the one. 10 is done. I'll wait to collect. Oops. All right, let me fold up and head for, where are we going? 30? Action fire, generally tractors at least in this area will run path along the border. You don't have to deal with the wonky edges like you got. Yeah, the farming here in this, yeah. The fields are tiny for starters. These are miniature fields from where I'm from. Like one of the smaller fields on my dad's place is 80 acres. The biggest field in this game on this map is like 30 acres. So, yeah, to me, it's interesting, but it's weird to see them be as small as they are. But get around that bridge. And yeah, the way they do some of the shapes. There was one, you missed it earlier. It was a real weirdo shape. Like I was saying, they must be desperate for farmland at that point. Because it was awful.
Plant next.
Are you doing those? Do you have the 2 tractors on that one field right there?
Yeah, we're weeding.
Okay. You're on 30, aren't you?
39.
Oh, 39. Okay. So let me see. Let me make sure I'm going to the right one. I was not.
30's just by the gas station. Just north of the gas station.
Yeah, I got to turn. All right. Yeah, you saved me a trip. Thank you.
Stay off my field. You got something different.
I'm working on it.
Planters don't work with weeders.
No, not so good. Well, it'll take up the weeds and everything else. This one will. You know how you get the purple into your skin when you use or overuse a heating pad? No. What we're talking about, so you aren't so good. I do not know that, but I now have at least a clue. I appreciate that. No, I was not aware that was a thing. All right, there is no good direction to hit this from, it seems. Actually, you know what? I'll take one row off this end first. Turn! Damn keyboard being a dink again. All right.
Chainsaw.
Not my land.
No matter, you need a chainsaw.
I have one, don't we?
I do. You don't, probably.
Oh, when you buy one, everybody on the farm gets one.
No. That's my chainsaw. Leave it alone.
Whoa! This is parsnips again, right? Hold on. Wrong crop. I knew it. Said wrong crop for the contract.
I did one a while
Soybeans.
ago, and it didn't even tell me that was a wrong crop. And it wouldn't let me redo it.
Really?
Got to cancel.
That's soybeans. There we go. Got it. You remember seeing video where you could use some kind of equipment to combine fields? Oh yeah, we can do that on here. But these aren't our fields.
Plow.
Yeah. The excess heat will give a purple tint to the skin. Oh, okay. Yeah, but you can do it in here. We just don't. We only own a couple of fields. We already did it on one, actually. Here, I'll show you. If you look here, these are 3 fields. But we got some weeds right here. But these are 3. We took the roads out in between and combined it into one. So we own this one and this one. Yeah, there was a little spot of weeds.
I'm not going all the way down there for that.
Nope. Oh, I already tried. It's too late. You'd have to
use herbicide.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's at the herbicide stage. All right, so now if we send it down this way,
that's where the road was, anyways.
Yeah. There we go. Now he might have enough room to turn around where I'm not going to fight the trees. All right. Cool. We'll see how that goes. If not, we're keeping an eye on him anyway, so it's not like he's going to get away from us. He won't get stuck for too long. Since I'm not running any rental equipment, any things that are completed that you don't care about, you can go ahead and fill the contract. I don't want to take or accidentally delete your farm equipment, so I'm not going to complete any contracts.
I'm using 25.
Yeah, I'm not going to remember. It don't matter. What?
Ken's the one you did. You should know that.
He didn't complete his task. He went one road, little bastard. Hard to find good help these days. Excuse me. All right, so there we go. There we go. Well, hopefully your kid has much less need to use those. I mean, I know some of the uses for them, for the heating deals. But yeah, hopefully they feel better. Yes, I do know
Sowing
about that.
parsnip. You're not sowing the parsnip?
I already did parsnips.
More parsnips.
I didn't take any contract that was really under 10 grand. This one was close enough to 10 that I took it.
56 is 9.342 and 70 is 27.
Oh, no, those, this doesn't sow parsnips. I was just doing,
In the chain.
didn't have our equipment. You can go ahead and do those if you want. 27 grand ain't a big deal. I just didn't figure they were going to give us a good reaching planter, so I didn't know if it was going to take forever or not.
And the 70 is huge.
It has a 70? Or the field is 70?
Field is 70.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't willing to risk it on them just giving us a short planter. This one at 14.4, I think is what this one is, or 14.5 is about as small as I want to deal with. But now you got me curious, though. I do want to look at other stuff while we're sitting here. New trailer up for sale. That's... Actually, that looks like a livestock trailer. It is a livestock trailer. Don't need that. Huh?
Do you need some livestock?
No. No. I ain't dealing with your damn
cow
chicken.
pastures out there.
I ain't dealing with your freaking chickens anymore either. Back because you're
We're
degenerate.
going to need cows eventually because cows make milk and milk makes butter and butter and chocolate and something else, cheese.
Yeah. Yeah, tens units. Those can be awesome. Kitten loves one when I remember to bring it out. I didn't actually bring it to the house, though, or the RV. I'll have to remember to grab that now that you mention it. I forgot about it. What was I looking for? Planters, I think, for parsnip. I think they... I don't see the one that they had. That must be under cedar then, I guess. Try that one.
Under potato technology, probably.
Oh, you're right.
No, maybe sugar
Holy
cane
shit.
technology.
This rapid cedar down here at the end. Now, granted, it only does 6 meter. But it does cotton, potatoes, sugar beets. Things I wouldn't have expected from a cedar.
Beet technology. That would be the one. Oh.
Chicharrones.
There it is.
Final stages of overheating your skin. Yeah, but you put some salt on it and people will eat you.
Beet technology has the
Chicharrones is basically pork rinds.
mod for it. I don't know where the original game part is.
Oh, yeah. Gabe just said it now. Yeah. Isn't that how they say it in Portuguese? Chicharrones? I think that's, if I remember right, that's Portuguese for what we would call pork rinds. Just going through these real quick to see if there's any other interesting planters here. That's about the best one right there. It's about the same price. And it doesn't plant half of what ours does. And it doesn't cultivate. Yeah, the planters are looking way better. So this one doesn't... It's got a cultivator. I don't want to... There's cultivating. So this one will do that. Does 18 meters. Yeah, and it does all the grains. Sorghum and the hell's that, grass? I don't know what those two are. One of them's grass, one of them's something else. Corn, sunflowers, sugar beets, and cotton. So 340,000. I think we'll get that at some point. The horsepower needs. That's not terrible. What?
That one there next to sorghum is the one you plant to fertilize the fields. You chill it under, you don't get nothing out of it.
Oh,
Fertilized fields.
okay. Oh, is that radish, whatever? Radish oil or whatever?
Seed radish.
Yeah. Oh, the Latinos you knew just called them that instead of pork rinds? Gotcha.
Vegetable technology.
Well, Portuguese and Spanish are related, so they're very related languages, I guess. I'm not an expert, but yeah.
The vegetable technology is where you get the carrots, the beets, and the parsnip.
Gotcha. I will deal with that another lifetime. Not right now. Right now, I'm just kind of aching to get our fields going with something.
Oh no, they ran into each other, you bastards.
Doesn't that mean they're almost done?
No, they aren't. The only spot left is right under them.
Oh.
I don't need to do that spot.
Gotcha.
I should be doing fertilizer with that other tractor anyways, because it pays more.
All right, come on. There we go.
Or might be more. Depending on how much fertilizer costs.
Well, it ain't free, that's for damn sure. All right, let me check these contracts. I don't think there was anything else I'm looking for. I sure as hell ain't getting into baling. Even for 39,000. Holy shit, that's actually a lot, though.
You don't do baling until you own all that crap.
Yeah, I mean, they want you to mow it, wrap it, and silage before you even get to sell it.
And then does it tell you, where does it tell you to take it? Does it say the gas plant don't take bales on this one?
Animal dealer. The only part of this we have is the tractor and the trailer. Yep, that would be it. He's got really used to...
I don't know about the trailer. It's still a little wonky.
I'm getting the hang of it. I just wish... The biggest problem I have with that trailer is it's not showing all the commands when you put the menu up here in the top left. It's not showing the Y commands and stuff, except once in a while it'll pop up, and I don't know why that's doing it that way. It's not just hitting G to cycle, but no, you can move the bales right off the trailer with those commands. Once you get the combination right, you can just slide your mouse, hold the left click, and slide the mouse to one side or the other, and it'll move the bales right off the trailer. It's actually really simple once you know what the hell you're supposed to do. The problem is getting to the point of knowing that you're supposed to do that.
Park this backwards. What the hell?
But it's also, because of the way the fabric is stacked over at the spinnery, it's not picking those up automatically either. So I rented that front loader. I don't know if you were here for that. The front wheel loader. I'll probably buy it. It's only 40 grand.
I thought you bought it. Too late to buy it now.
I bought the forks for it. Oh, no, but next time I'll probably buy it. Next time I have to use it, because it is only 40 grand, and it actually worked really smooth, so I'm okay with it. Even though it's not going to get used that much, it's going to be more useful than like a forklift would be, so it'll at least have some chance at alternate uses, and it'll probably go on the trailer, like Draco was saying.
Okay, I'm going to send this dude all the way up to number 8.
I'm sure there's a place up there that sells poblanos. Those aren't exactly uncommon. I mean, serranos are easier to find, but... But yeah, that's down here. Peppers are everywhere, so it's easy in Arizona. I mean, hell, if there's spicy stuff, it's probably easy to find here. All right, he's on his last row. How much of this do I even have to do? Where am I? Oh, I'm done, I think. Yeah. Stop.
Done.
No more freeze. Yep.
Work. Go do some more work.
I'm
You
gonna
ain't
bring.
done.
According to this, I'm done. It says completed on level 30 or field 30, and I think that's what I'm on.
Sewing, you're not done sewing. Go sew some more.
Nope.
You're gonna have to.
Bringing the equipment home. No free work. I totally understand that, Gabe. I do. You know, this was a long time ago, before spicy mayo was actually a thing. We went to Wendy's once, asked for extra mayo, and they asked if we were asking for spicy mayo. And keep in mind, it's funny back then because that just didn't exist. Now it does, so it kind of ruins the joke, but yeah. Like, I wouldn't even think you would have spicy mayo. Much less, what the hell is spicy mayo? Of course, now there's 14 different varieties of spicy mayo. Hell, I saw some yesterday. It was like habanero mayo. I can make that myself. I got all the habanero powder. We got 2 bags of habanero powder. We use a lot of it. That's my preferred pepper. Am I on the wrong road? Am I lost? I'm not lost yet. I can try harder. Actually, let's just cut through the field. There's our crossing right there. Well, don't this field look all pretty? All the little sprouts of green. That is really...
Field. You're screwing it up.
Damn right. That is the one thing, though, in the spring that's really cool. Is when you see when you're driving by and from the right angle, the field still looks black, but as soon as you get just to the right spot, you just see the whole field just turn this light green in perfect rows. Kind of cool. These ought to be we ought to be getting weeds here before long. I mean, I can't imagine it's going to take too much longer. I just really, because these are where we make our most money, I really want to make sure we don't miss the weeds. I don't want to lose that income on these first, especially, this early on when we're so far in debt.
We're not in debt. We're farmers.
Right. Like I said, we're in debt. You have to be in debt to be a farmer properly, otherwise you're doing it wrong. At least that's what my daddy taught me.
Sow some fields.
Done sowing. Are you done with your contracts?
No, I just started new ones because you were doing it.
Oh. So you're weeding that one. I'll turn in 30. All right, so you're doing 54. Let me take a look. Oh, that's not going to take that long. All right, so we'll wait for you on 54.
I can only fertilize like 5 fields, and time it takes to do that one.
Huh. Yeah, fertilizing is pretty quick. That fertilizer spreader is damn decent. All right, so there. Are you trying to do the wrong field again?
No, I just haven't accepted a contract yet.
Ah. Yeah, that's the line. See, the weeds are coming up in the yard. I need the weeds to come up out in the field so I can kill them. Yeah, I hope you have a better weeder than the one I've got. I just got us one that was cheap.
I'm using your weeder.
Huh?
I'm using your weeder. Or was, not to bark it.
I
I
was
was
gonna
in
say,
39. I was using both weeders.
yeah, I was gonna say this is just sitting here. But yeah, it was cheap, and I thought, because I was going through it quick, I thought it did fertilizing also, and that was my mistake.
Just
So,
planting. Man.
yeah. I don't even remember what it plants. I should go look. I'm curious.
The oilseed radish for one.
Yeah, and grass and canola. It can plant canola. I mean, it's not completely useless, but it's only 9 meters, and that's not enough. Our other weeder, let me see, did we get a better weeder? So 9 meters, 12, 15.2. This was our usual one that we used on 19. 24.5. Oh, yes, please. Definitely use that. 12, 4, 6. 21 to
Any
27.
of them
Okay.
go faster than 7 miles an hour.
Probably not. This one does up to 27.4 meters, though. Let me see. What do we have to do to that? Probably back up one. There we go. That one does 27.4 meters at 7 miles an hour with a 350 horsepower tractor. We got that. The little one won't do it because that one's only about a 200. It's like 195 horsepower. But the big boy will pull this no problem. And it's cheaper than that one that was almost as big. It's only 64,000. Hell, some of these fields, this would do the whole thing in one pass. Damn near. Do we want to buy that? I shouldn't. I mean, really shouldn't do that.
It's not
Oops.
critical at this junction.
No, my finger slipped. Damn it. Gotta hate that.
Well, hell, you could have bought one for 30,000 a week ago, a month ago, 2 months ago, about 5.
4 streams ago, yeah. 3, 4, no. 2 streams ago. I haven't done that many streams yet. Yeah, I know. I could have got it for about half price. I didn't know it was a damn weeder at the time. I was confused. What happened to all our money? What the hell?
Yeah, we get our money for fields when it comes planting or harvesting time.
Yeah, we need a header. Oh wait, no. We planted wheat over there. We can harvest that.
I said we can't buy any fields at harvesting time.
Oh, buy fields. Gotcha. Well, we weren't buying any fields yet anyway. The ones even next to us are 250 grand. That would complete our little field section over there. Oh, you're talking about doing the buying and selling shit, aren't you? Buy, harvest,
Yeah,
then
making
resell
money.
it. Yeah. Like I said, personally for me, that's a little beyond cheesy for my level on that one. I'd rather just do a contract for it, get screwed a bit. Still make something, but I don't know. I ain't trying that hard.
You're so cheesy that your teeth are green.
Brown, thank you. All the coffee, keep in mind. Oh, that's right, I have coffee. I want coffee. Yeah, Kitten made me some coffee for today. We usually just run it on the weekends because, you know, extra power. Run the generator for a while and make a couple pots. Good thing I like cold coffee. Yeah, that's better. Coffee definitely makes it better. Alrighty. So I've almost got my spicy chicken sandwich recipe nailed down. Finally. It was taking a while. But I don't know if anybody else does deep fried chicken and wants to try a spicy one. When I get her done, I'll let you guys know. But it got this last one I made yesterday was much better, much better, and it was a lot less effort. So only had to single bread it instead of double. Still came out quite nice. And you can always double bread if you want more breading, but I just want all the spices. Not just a bunch of breading. Alright, is there any more weeding contracts? I gotta pay for this fucking thing. I kind of want to try one just to see how silly it is, because it will be silly. I think no, there's a bunch. They're worthless. Holy shit. There's one there that's worth 1,000. Alright, we'll take that one. Oh my god, these are so small. Alright. I guess I'll just do that one. Was it 70 something? Yeah. Here. Let's go across the bridge over here first. There we go. Yeah, speaking of that spicy sandwich, any of you guys buy potato buns? I usually love those things. But, I've been buying them for decades. I bought those to go with the sandwich, and for some reason, something in the spices made the flavor of the bun taste like uncooked wheat, uncooked flour. It's really strange. They seem like they're okay on their own, but if you put the chicken on there, then it tastes like that. But if you eat the chicken on its own, definitely doesn't taste like that either. I live near you? Oh, you mean Gabe. Yeah. We got a few people from Ohio in here, Deb. Yeah, and Yeto's trying to remember what part of Ohio he's from. I don't remember what part of Ohio he's from, so I can't help you. I just know, I try to remember the state. There was a lot of you guys at one point telling me where you were from, and I try to just at least remember the state. Yeah, Gabe didn't used to live there. He moved up there like a year ago. So, yeah, if you know any good places for things, that'd be somebody, you can let him know. Because he probably doesn't know them. Am I going the wrong way? Oh no, it's that way. There we go. So, let's get, yeah, I might as well cut across the field here. Why not? You're about 20 minutes from Indian Lake? I have no concept of that. I haven't been in Ohio in 20 years. And if I have my way, it'll be another 20. No, I actually liked going through there. Dayton was a little spooky at the time. One of those places, at least where I drove through, it was one of those places where you didn't dare get out of your car for too long when you got gas, or you might come back with no wheels. Alrighty. Whoops, wrong way. There we go. Get this extended. Oh, this is going to be a fun one to back up, isn't he? He's all bendy. Maybe once he gets straightened out, he'll be good. No, he's still going to be bendy. Okay. There we go. Or not. Come on. Work with me. Thank you. Over just a little bit. There we go. Good places for what? I don't know. He would have to ask, and he's not paying attention, so. This was supposed to be weeding, wasn't it? I don't even see any damn weeds. Well, I guess there is. Alright. They're just little guys yet. Good. Oh, there he is. Oh, you grew up in that? My bad. Yes, I forgot. I didn't remember that you actually moved there from back in the day. That you had been there before, I should say. There, you can go ahead and read his dissertation, his thesis. Was it 2 years ago already? Holy crap. That's an interesting way to put it, but I don't disagree with most of that. Alright, let's see if that... I think I'm overlapping a little more than I need to, but figure better me than doing the helper. You live in the Bryan? And Wirt? Bowling Green region? That's okay, I'll give it out for you, Gabe. Where is it again? Alright, so we'll get this field done. Am I missing any of it? Let's see. And to be fair, this is going to be pretty fast cash, even though it's only like, you know, a little over 1,000. But I mean, it's literally going to take 3 passes to finish. Oy. So I can't complain too hard. And weeding doesn't cost anything except for a little bit of gas. Well, unless you have a helper, but I can run a help. I'm not going to run a helper for a 3-pass field. I got this. I can do a little manual labor, I guess. There we go. Oh, so you guys live that close together, huh? Not too bad. I would warn each of you that the other's trouble, but you're both trouble, so you're on your own. Screw y'all. Nettle Lake. That sounds awful. Nettles are not fun. What the hell? Why would you name anything Nettle something that you wanted people to use? That sounds awful. That'd be like having a swimming hole named Shit Creek. No thanks. Hey, how about a nice can of vomit soda? You know, good times. Now, Deb, you're just telling people why I would say that, see? You're just proving my point. Probably a Shit Creek, yeah. Well, isn't that there's a show called Schitt's Creek, isn't there? I haven't watched it, but I think I saw the name. I want to say it was on Netflix, wasn't it? Or is it Amazon? I don't have Netflix anymore, so if it was on there, I don't remember. I just remember it had, oh, what's his name with the big eyebrows?
Name of the people.
Yeah, I know, but I was just commenting that there was a show about that, though. But yeah, I figured that was their name. Am I too big for this bridge? Oh, it's a closed bridge. Okay. Good thing this thing is so much fun to back up. Push the sign over, please.
Can't push the sign over. That's not on the map.
But I wanna. I gotta go around this lake. Taking the scenic drive.
Tearing up the scenic view.
Oh, I like this spot. This one for sale?
No.
Oh, man. Want the lake.
That is not part of the sellable properties.
Well, damn it. They take all the good stuff for themselves. Greedy bastards. Fight the power.
You
Make 'em
can't take any of the lakes, actually.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, I guess you can take 61, but it's not really a lake.
Beaverhead
Just an
County.
empty field.
Well, there's Moorhead. Yeah, is that in Moore? I think that's in either North Dakota or Minnesota is Moorhead. Climax is in Minnesota. I used to live near that one. Green Bush, you know, something's wrong there. Need a prescription. That one's bad. That one's in Minnesota. There was some other, I can't remember. The names of all the weird towns that were up there. Alright, let me try to do this. Move it over a little bit. Drop it. A batshit creek in Arizona? That wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. You want the tractor or something?
We had a Climax Springs here, but I think it went defunct.
Oh, did you want this tractor or something?
I would never want that tractor.
Okay. Well, I saw you running
Can't
over.
use it.
Saw you running over. Thought you were going
I'm just
after it.
waiting for the truck to get here. I ain't driving that damn thing myself.
So you're done fertilizing then?
Yeah. Done weeding, done fertilizing.
All right. So I'm going to speed time
I
back
don't
up.
like that 22. That 22 farm is up there by itself in the woods. I don't like going up there.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I guess I'm just going to idle away some gas. We'll get through another day and see what happens.
Truck stuck yet?
Hey, Excalibur. What's up?
So that truck's still coming. He's gonna get stuck when he's going through town. He'll get stuck in town.
What's the truck doing?
Coming here
For what?
because it was at the shop and I decided to send it back here.
Oh, okay.
But he ain't gonna make it because he went through town.
Right. And you said they always get stuck in that construction zone, right?
Coming this way, they ran into the black SUV or whatever it is.
Oh,
Going
yeah.
the other way, they get struck at the construction zone. It's still there, after 2 years of the game being out.
I'm going to go look. See if he makes it. Nothing else to do while the time's passing.
He's there. He's just getting to town now.
Well, if he ain't stuck before, he'll be stuck when I'm coming down the road because I just take the whole road. It's all mine. Going good, Excalibur. How about you, dude?
Almost there.
Licking River. Hey, he's coming down just fine. Is he going to slow down for this bridge?
Oh, he
Or is
got
he gonna...
past it.
Hold on.
Wait,
Is he going to...
He got past it.
Yeah, but is he going to jump? I want to see. Oh, the wuss. Got to hit it at full throttle. God, where's the sense of adventure? The lighting on the side, I missed it. Sorry, I didn't see that. Who cares about the road signs, Annie? They'll build more. Why are you hitting me? I
You
literally
parked in front of me.
You were parked, and I wasn't in front of you.
In the middle of a field.
You were in the middle of the field. I parked in the grass.
Well, I didn't park in the middle of the field. The helper parked in the middle of the field.
Not even
So I
our
told him
field.
to.
Wasn't
That's
even
why I
our
told him to
field.
park there.
All right, I got to get back up to the map so we can keep an eye on weeds just in case I don't notice it. All right. All right, we're in the new day. Let's
No weeds.
check. Nope, no weeds yet. Check on used equipment. Hey, that big planter thing that I was saying. But never mind. It doesn't actually cultivate and stuff at the same time, so half off, but it's still not as good. I'd rather have the small one again.
You ain't got that kind of money.
You're right, we don't. I don't know what you're talking about, Kane. My head's been screwed for years. All right, so anything interesting in contracts? You have a game accepted on Steam? No shit. You lying some bitch. There's no way. No way. I was actually
fertilizing up.
Yep, that's why I slowed time down. Here's 15. Here's an 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. 21,000. A bunch of shitty weeding ones, don't care about. Here's a 6,000. I think we'll... Here. Oop! Scrolled too far. 4,800. 4,800. 3,900. There. We ought to be able to make some money with those. Right here. Give me that one. That one. We'll just take all of them. Screw it. Here.
I need to borrow something before you take all of them.
All right. I'll take all the cheap ones.
Okay, I borrowed one.
All right. I was going to say I'll take all the cheap contracts. All right. There we go.
These tractors came combined.
They what?
These tractors came already put together.
Oh. I'll start down on the bottom right.
Oh, so you don't have to go anywhere? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, pretty much.
You're getting too lazy for this game. Freaking farmer.
You know, it's funny, Excalibur. I was actually was going to ask you the next time we got a chance to talk how your game development stuff was going, because, you know, it's been a while since you started working on it, so that's pretty exciting. You going to send me the name of it so I can at least go take a look at it? What kind of game is it? I'm guessing, hopefully, survival crafting if you're doing anything good.
Mario Kart.
Mario Kart. You got to craft your own bananas and turtle shells.
And
You know what?
cart and launcher and
Yep, I'm going to just start with this one and start with this field, get it out of the way. Which one's your rental stuff from? Because we will want to clear some of these off so we're not fighting to figure out which field is what. Or I'll just clear off the ones that I do as I do them. That's probably a safe way to do it. Wait, unless I do the field you've already done. Do the one that you got your equipment from first. Just in case. Yeah, these should be some quick money, at least. This, did you get the same kind of spreader, this Amazonia deal, the green and orange?
Yes.
Good, this thing is freaking beastie.
Are you gonna do something? And I already got mine finished.
I took one of the big fields right off.
Took the field right next to me. Say
What? I thought.
completed and then take.
Oh,
It says 32%. Maybe it's not.
yeah, I'm down at level on 70.
Maybe he only did one pass.
Ah. So he didn't finish, is what you're saying.
I was AFK, so. Fast.
Yeah, I saw that
started way
game.
before you. But I didn't finish.
Yeah, I saw Homeworld 3 is out now. Not paying 60 for it though. Me either.
No,
And
not even close.
I haven't played Homeworld
I,
since it originally came out. Within about 2 years of it originally coming out. That's the last time I
played
played
it.
Homeworld, I think.
like a couple months ago.
Yeah, I mean, I loved the game.
They got the remastered out, and
Yep.
I got it for free for somehow. But
Yep,
I already
same
had the
here.
game, so.
Yeah, no, I got the free
played it.
remastered also. I still have the original discs from back when it was an old game. I actually
Right.
I found my original Phantasmagoria and 11th Hour also. Those are all on CDs, multiple CDs.
I got Duke Nukem 3D. It's not my CD; it's my friend's CD, but I still got it.
There were other games in there. I just don't remember what all of them were. I didn't look through all of them. I just know because those two, I actually loved Phantasmagoria and 11th Hour, the sequel to The Seventh Guest. That was another good one. I don't think I ever owned that one original though. I think I only have a regular copy or a digital copy of that one. Oh, and I have all the XCOMs. I got all of those, the old ones anyway. The whole collection and the old ones. Emergence is one, and the original, or 3 is the only one. I don't know Cataclysm. That's not one I know. Well, Excalibur, like I say, you'll have to, like I say, send me a link so I can take a peek at it. Can't buy any games right now, but I can go take a look. I'd like to see what you've been up to. That's pretty neat. I had no idea you were that close to getting a game out. You're coming along fast, apparently.
And you just put it in early access for 10 years.
Yeah, right? Now you got to get through the 10 years of early access, like Yogi said. Because apparently that's normal now. You played Phantasmagoria 2? That game was weird as shit. I have it. I haven't played it yet. I bought them on Steam, both Phantasmagoria and 2. And it was playing so shitty on the regular one that it was really annoying. So I didn't get very far through it again, sadly. I might actually reinstall a DVD player, or CD-ROM, whatever DVD player, so that I can play it off the disc properly. We'll see if that makes a difference. I wish I still had my original copy of Master of Orion. That played way better than this new version. You think you played it on Windows 95? It's been a while. Expansion to the original Homeworld. Oh! Still kept his Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Still working on doing a play test. Well, that's all right. Like I said, I mean, show me something about it. Damn it! Why don't you tell people about it? Let's hear about your game, man. We a community here. We want to support the guy who's doing good stuff. Tell us about your toys. You own all the old ones and the new ones sucked. They made it sound like they were remaking the original Master of Orion, and that's bullshit. They were remaking the second one and calling it under the first one's name, which annoyed the hell out of me. Because I didn't like the second one or the third one. I only liked the first one. Galactic Civilization is a clone of it. Okay. What about Network? Is it? Are we buffering or something, Annie? If so, just call up Elon. Yell at him. Tell him to get his Starlink shit in order. Might try Great Old Games. I have that one. Yeah. I have a few games over there on GOG. Yep. 3 was your to be fair, I don't think I played 3, Kane. But the way they changed the economy so much in 2, I wasn't a big fan, and I thought 3 was just worse. Oh! About Excalibur talking about the game? Exactly. Okay, yeah. Network. Exactly. We're giving you a platform. Use it. Not that you have a need for one. I'm sure you've got plenty. I was using DOSBox, and you're an asshole for saying that. Uh-huh. Man, it's starting to cook in here. Oh, shit. It's 1:30. Almost 1:40. All right. I'm surprised we haven't had a network problem by now, actually. Hey, no backing down the whole field, you dingus. You're fired. Oh, I know, Kane. I know that was your point. That's why I said you're an asshole. Kind of my point. Drive faster. There, we'll get some of this done for him since he's stupid. Alright. There, we'll send him off to do it himself now. Hopefully he can finish. Alrighty. We've got a lot of fields to finish. Because some asshole accepted all these fucking things. God, what an idiot.
What the hell did you accept 20 for?
I don't know. I accepted all.
Drive across 20 in like half a second and it's over.
Yeah, see?
Nothing for it.
Well, I figured they were also probably close together. When you have that many of them, it was just, might as well hit them when we drove by kind of thing. Star Trek Armada 2 to run on Windows 10. Oh, shit. I have my old Starfleet Command from way back in the day. I know I saw that box here not that long ago. I loved that game. Damn, I played that a lot. You had to download a community patch, though. Well, I'm on Windows 11 now, which is just more irritating, so it probably won't run on this at all.
No patches for you.
It's alright. I just really like that old Starfleet Command game. I beat it in every race. Multiple times. It was just a lot of fun. The original one has issues running on modern Windows. Yeah. Missions part won't load. Gotcha. It's alright. I have a lot of good memories of that game. I don't need to keep playing it. I've literally played that one to the point where I don't even know if I would play it again today. Oh, the skirmish will still work, huh? Alright, I think we can leave that part. Fire him. Fire him. Thank you. Then start it up over here and do it again. And that should be... I should be able to do this whole thing in one swath. I'm going to set it on helper again, though, so I don't have to buy more fertilizer just yet. Alrighty. 70 is done. Stop. Alright, 70. Where's completed? 70. That out of there so it's not flashing at us. Alright, field 69 is that one. I went past it. Oh hell, it was our neighboring field. I should have just done that one right away. Oops. Technically, there should have been a ton of overspray when I fertilized our field already. Or when the helper did, because he ain't got no aim. Oh, that's pretty good. We're only missing a little row on there. That'd be about perfect. Excellent. Second copy of gold was good. Busted and lost the manual. Third copy, because the second manual got ruined. Nice. Oh, what was I going to say? You said gold, and it reminded me. Oh, yeah, Gold Rush. So, I don't know if any of you played Gold Rush, but if you haven't in a while and you owned it, they changed their name. I think, I'm pretty sure Discovery sold it from the sounds of it. And they probably had to change the name because of it. Now it's Gold Mining Simulator or something like that. So if you happen to notice a weird gold name that you didn't buy and you've got time played in it, it's because Gold Rush changed its name. Had all the boxes for your PC. Oh, that sucks, Kane. That sucks. I can understand if you moved into an RV, because we have no room for all that shit. Be lucky to keep the jewel cases and not just the discs in a holder. But you live in a house. There's plenty of room. Put up a shed in the back if you have to. No, that's a regret I had. I had boxes, like big boxes full of Commodore 64 and 128 games that were taking up almost an entire room in my house when I moved to a different place. Now, we're not talking a giant room here, but it wasn't a closet. And yeah, they all went away. 2 55-gallon bags, that's not nothing. But yeah, this filled up about half of one of those residential dumpsters. What are they? Like 300 gallon or something like that? Or 4, I don't remember. It's been a very long time. That if I sell them, they're worth more in the original box. Exactly. If you like games like Phantasmagoria, you might also try the Journeyman Project series. Dude, Phantasmagoria, I bought that when it came out. It was the first game where people really complained about how expensive games were getting, because that one was over $100. And that was a very long time ago. We bought a new computer just to run it. Because the old one we had wouldn't do it. Now you have bins full of jewel cases and manuals. There you go. Damn it, quit going backwards down the fields. I'm going to end up... he's going to make me have to go get fertilizer, that bastard. I have to keep fixing his mistakes. Alrighty. There, I can put him on track there. That should be fine. Hopefully he can get the rest of that in one pass. Then I won't have to get fertilizer for a little bit yet. Could have stole the rest of the fertilizer out of the field. Oh wait, no, because it's worse to try to drag that cultivator out and about, the seeder. Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Gabe. I really don't go back that far for most games anymore. They've gotten so much better. The only reason I went back to that one is nostalgia. I found the old Settlers 4 game on sale. Oh. That thing's been about 4 hours just vegging out. Nice. 94 to 98 according to the wiki. You know the game I've actually been kind of wanting to play, speaking of old games? Kind of want to go back and play the original Super Mario Brothers. I spent so many days playing that game. Ugh. Might have to get the old Nintendo out of the closet back at the house. Yeah, I've been kind of wanting to play that again. Oh, nice. Ah, hey, you thought ahead. I never did that. You wrote the keys on the discs. That's a way smarter thing than what I did, which was not doing that. This one's not done yet. Got to be close. All right, we'll do that. I'll go get that little tip up there and see if 98%. Oh, you greedy little bastards. God, it's almost like you paid us to do a whole job, not just part of one. Jerks. Jesus. There, finished. Okay. 69. Giggity. Done. Well, I'm aimed right at some more, so I guess I'll do those. Oh shit, I came up way short on that one. Alright. That should be enough, hopefully. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, cool. Another one about to be done. Legit keys, yeah, that's always a good thing. Nintendo doesn't want you to play the games, can't... Oh, I wouldn't play them on stream, probably. Buy a Switch and play them again? No. Can't afford a Switch. Is that so, Kane? Yeah, I don't think I have anything... I'd have to buy some kind of an adapter to plug it into the computer so that I could even stream it. Then I'd need a... What is it, a capture card? Don't you need a capture card to do that? I don't even know. That's all above my pay grade. I ain't that fancy. Oh yeah, no, that's... We were talking about that earlier, Gabe, with the whole Pal World thing. I was surprised that they didn't find a way to take them down, because they are some greedy bastards over at Nintendo. If there's anything that they think they can gain $1 on. Alright, I have to fire this guy again, because he's gone stupid. Going the wrong direction on the damn field he was doing. Again. Idiot. Asshole's gonna make me have to go buy fertilizer, I'm telling you. I only have 5% left. I'm gonna have to go buy fertilizer, damn it. But yeah, they're kind of... Put it this way. If I didn't already own the stuff, I wouldn't be interested in buying a whole lot of Nintendo stuff right now. Not until they quit doing that shit. Just, no. Just kind of shitty business practice. I don't know. The stuff that I was seeing looked pretty damn close to it. Like straight rip-offs. If they were doing side-by-side comparisons and with names and everything, I don't know about that. What?
Over to your steeder and steal some fertilizer off.
Oh, I already took all the fertilizer off of it. It's just sitting there. I'll just go buy it because it's harder to get the cedar into town to get more fertilizer than it is to just drive this thing up there to get more fertilizer. And legit doesn't stop Nintendo. True, they've even gone after people that is legit fair use cases in the past. Where it was just, you know, the 10-second or less sampling kind of deal. And it was transformative, as they say. I don't put anything past Nintendo, so there must be something there that's stopping them. There must be just enough of a change.
For one thing.
Well,
Power
Pokemon's
Road's like it's a Pokemon thing.
well, right. Nintendo owns Pokemon, though I thought, but they do have a separate
These
studio.
people
I think it's Pokemon
Somebody
Studios.
in Japan owns Pokemon.
Yeah. Bring out a stupid legal battle, not because they could win, but because it would bankrupt a competitor. Yeah, exactly. Kind of like what they call a slap suit. They're not designed to be won. They're designed to kill the other company that you're fighting against and cause enough of a nuisance where they can't continue in business. It's really shady bullshit. And it's not just Nintendo, but a lot of companies use that. Including some politicians. That are quite famous for shitty slap suits, actually. Capcom? Yeah, it's EA. That's the one I was thinking of for another company. EA is really big on that. Also, contracts that are so shitty that no game developer should ever sign up with them. A buddy of mine used to work for them in sound design, and he was so excited to get the job. Right up until he got the job, and was pretty much miserable ever since. What field am I on? I haven't talked to him in quite a while now, so I don't know whatever happened, but I know he was looking for work. 39, okay. Alright, so that's another one done. I should head this way, even though there's more to that side. I'm gonna get these ones in the corner before I get too far
I
away.
need to quit doing that because I don't know what field this tractor's registered to.
I'm only taking the fields off that I'm doing currently.
That doesn't mean this tractor wasn't on that field.
Well, I asked you which one it was. You wouldn't tell me.
That's because you completed them all so fast I couldn't have told you if I wanted to.
I stopped, and that's when you grabbed it, but alright. Well, with all of them flashing, I'm not going to know which fields are which, unless I stare at everything all the time, I guess.
Don't do anything north of the main road because those are already done. And 30 and 34 is done too.
Do this here. No, not diagonal. God damn it. I thought he was straightened out enough. Get your shit straight. Nope, not diagonal again. God damn it. Trying to be quick about it and it's taking me 3 times as long. Let's see. Took down his monster. I don't know who that is, but not because he received anything from Capcom, but because he wanted to avoid that. Yeah, there's been stuff like that for Nintendo and EA and some other things besides. Some of the video places where they talk about reviews and stuff, they had to pull down some video reviews over silly stuff too. I don't remember exactly all of it, but that has been a few years ago. Oh! You said they don't do wheelies. It does wheelies.
Because you ain't got to wait on it.
There we go. Whee! I got the wheelie tractor. Got to turn the wheel for style points. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, I had my fun. Alright. That looks wheelie fun. I know it wheelie is. It's wheelie awesome. Because of the movie. Oh, yeah, the Monster Hunter whole thing. That was a fiasco, wasn't it? Back then. I remember that. They were going after everybody. I actually forgot about that, though. Until you just mentioned it. Alright, I'll finish this as best I can, and then I'm going to have to go get more fertilizer. I don't think I'm going to be able to even finish this one necessarily. Hopefully this last strip will be enough, because even the helper can't screw this one up. Hopefully. Find out. 94, I don't know. There's that little triangle missing over there, so... Are you kidding me? Alright, let's go get that last little bit. Thought it was only supposed to be 70% required. What the hell is this bullshit?
Don't like the hills.
Alright. Alright, let's run to town.
Okay, the north is done.
I'm not. I've got to get the east. I still got quite a few on the east to get.
Everything north of that main road and the highway is done.
Okay. I'm still heading to the southeast. But I got to get more fertilizer first. There, hold on. There we go. Do it. Is that wrong? Hold on, stop again. That one? Nope. Why do you want to do it? Do it! There we go. Why are you turning? Damn tractor. Need the wheel brakes on these things so you can steer it when the front end's up in the air. It doesn't exactly wheelie well, but it does wheelie.
Did you do 37?
Did I get 37? I don't remember.
By the town, little town.
I mean, well, I gotta get up here. I'm about to pull over and then I can
I
look.
can look. It'll show you where things have been fertilized.
Yeah.
You have not got 37.
Is this fertilizer? That is lime. I do not want any lime. Big bag. We'll just get a big bag. Solid fertilizer bag. Yes. Buy another one. Hopefully that's enough. Oh, you would put them on two different sides. Jackass. Yep, that's only 36%. Okay, never mind. Might as well get one more since I'm sitting here.
You can get your wheel loader, manually load those.
Yeah. No. Oh, God.
No.
Why did it move it over there? Jesus. Chase the bags. Well, for one, I don't own a meal loader. I rented one. All right. Get moving again. You're saying all the north ones are done, so I'm just gonna... Let me pull the big map up here. Yeah, I'm gonna head down into the 70s and just kill all those off. Next. Seems like a good plan. Oh, I got caught on the railroad track. All right. Start here. That should be good enough. Hopefully. All right. At least I have a full load to work with in case the helper screws up. All right, so how many fields do I have down here? I'm doing that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 just in this little area. No more down beyond our road. Yeah. Going to be these 40s and 50s. And apparently some 30s possibly, or did you already do those? And the helper's stuck on a fucking tree.
I did everything north of the main road, which would be the 30s.
It looked like there was like 35 and whatnot, 37 that were lower.
37 I just did.
Okay.
Now I'm on 50. 48
You know
and 46, 52.
Get this
54.
right one.
Should stay in the 70s and 80s.
I got a ways to go on the 70s yet. Especially if the helper keeps running into trees.
Make him run a little bit.
I wish it could. Run his ass into a tree or something. You gotta be able to beat him with a stick. So he learns how to do it right. Alrighty. Yeah, we're running a little longer than I meant to today, but that's alright. It's been a good time. We'll get these fields fertilized up either way. See where we end up with money at the end of it. Where are you going? I'm just going to watch him to see where he goes, because he's on a... Is it... This must be part of the actual land, but not the field. Why would you drive to the end of it? It's not cultivated, it's not plowed, it's not a field. Why are you driving it? It's like trying to farm with razor lock. Do a lap around the field, then run through the whole map, and then come back and start over. Okay, you're fired again. Do it my damn self. Idiot. Alrighty. There, now I should be able to put him back on. Nope. Never mind. You're fired again, apparently. Field's not owned. My ass. I'm fertilizing it on the way there. Jerk. Do it my damn self. The unhelpers. Sometimes they're great, but sometimes they are. Like fertilizing on our 19 world, they would literally only do, if we had the front one, or well, the one that attaches straight to the tractor like this, it would only do one row at a time before quitting. Every single time.
That was the modded one that did that.
Yep. The modded one on here doesn't do it. Same thing. Same one. Same company, anyway. But it didn't do it at first. It only started doing it after a while. It was really strange. Holy shit, it's a Zoe. How you doing, Joey? What's going on? Hell? Or, oh, hi. That's a matter of perspective. Okay, let's see. Alright, we'll do 73 next, I suppose. That might be good right there. Come on, forward. Thank you. Yep, only a little bit of overspray. Should be pretty quick. Been a rough 4.5 months. It's been rough since I've been gone? You missed me that much? I'm sorry. No, I'm joking, but I'm guessing you had some other actual issues. I'm sorry to hear that. Just kind of the way you put it, though. I've been gone for about 5 months, so it kind of fits. Didn't realize it was 5 months until I went to YouTube and saw my last video upload, and it's like, oh, Jesus. That turned out to be a much longer time in between videos than meant to be. Okay. He quit again. All right. Well, I guess that could be looked at as an upside if the person was so inclined, but I know I've lost weight from health problems before, and it's usually not usually enough of an upside to make up for the difference. Disappeared like a week after you started streaming again? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Wasn't trying to disappear. Just took longer to get a laptop than we had hoped. Now we're just trying to make sure it keeps getting paid so they don't want it back. But it had been too long, and I was driving her nuts, so she wanted me streaming again, so I wasn't annoying her as much. So here we are.
It's peaceful around here while you were gone.
I know. I annoyed her into helping me get a laptop. It works. Surprisingly effective. Brain surgery, had the weight loss due to issues afterwards adding to it. But that's right, I remember now. Everything else turned out okay, hopefully. How dare I have a life outside of internet? Yeah, well, it was more a lack of funds for the project than it was having things otherwise to do. Other than repairing the RV and stuff, which is a constant job. But, that's what happens when you buy a 30-some-year-old RV. But, yeah, it was more just not able to do. Believe me, there were plenty of days I sat here just watching YouTube. Because there was nothing else I could do. The computer I was using wouldn't have streamed anything. I couldn't have streamed a blank screen with that thing. My phone has more power than that thing. Alright, is this one edge to edge? Ah, damn it. It's going to be just enough to make me do a separate pass, isn't it? Yep, it is. Well, like I say, I can stream now, so it'll be a bit before I'm back up to any kind of major schedule. But at least once a week minimum is my goal. Multiple times is hopeful. We got 2 in last week, supposed to be 3, but Saturday screwed us, as most of you have already heard. The solar storm bit makes Starlink ineffective. But yeah, so Hopefully this week we'll have 2 or 3 at least. But I'm only promising this one. This is one. One is promised. Everything else, I'm doing the best I can to keep moving. I'll read that in a second. Zoe, let me get this guy started on this field. Got to get these done. Since I accidentally volunteered us for way too many. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Okay, there. Heads up to... Oh, wow. The hospital didn't send the scripts for your meds after surgery? That's beautiful. Well, I'm glad to hear you're getting better.
It's all yours now.
Okay. Why were the mother fireflies so happy? Because her children were all so bright? Somebody ban OCD.
Okay.
No. Alright, let's get this started. Glad to see you back, though. Not a lot of people can deal with your smartass with such grace. Oh, that's sorry. I've been misunderstanding. I thought you were a dumbass this whole time. Wait, what? He's had years of dealing with us, folks. Dealing with you, Gabe, is second nature. Exactly. Oh, I appreciate that, Zoe. It's good to be back. I missed you guys a lot. I did. Like I said, I missed you guys enough to where it annoyed Kitten enough to where we like, screw it, we can get a loan for a computer. Why not? Alright, 74, 76, and that'll be it.
81.
Oh, 81. I can do 81 in one pass, I think.
It'll do all those in one pass.
And get backed up here a little bit. Eh. Yeah, this is definitely a one pass. Some days. That's alright, we all have those days, Gabe. We all do. That one's done. 76 is a 2-passer, I think. So is this one. As long as I get them lined up right. I'm a little short on that side. We'll see how it goes. If I have to, I'll go and grab that little bit, but I think it might be enough. Let's see, not sure that field even counts as a field, like someone's backyard. I keep calling them gardens. Yogi argues with me. He says in Missouri the fields are smaller like these. I don't know. I haven't been to Missouri
The
in
little bitty ones.
eons. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. These, huh?
They're not the very little ones.
Yeah. No, I'm used to like a 60 or an 80 acre being the small field, generally. So considering, like I said,
Math.
yeah, like I say, so since the smallest or the biggest one on here is like 30, it's, you know, half the size of what I'm used to as a small field. It's alright. Still does the job. We'll just buy them all and combine them all into 2 fields. It'll be fine. Plow the roads up. Take up the railroad tracks. We can do this. We might need Excalibur to code in some shit to make it work, though. Alrighty. Well, we're up to 140 grand. Holy shit. That was a lot of fertilizing. The plot of land is small enough you can till it by hand. It's a garden. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. I wouldn't want to till this by hand. I would definitely want a small farm tractor for that little section there. But I might. There was a year, huh?
Big Bud?
Yeah, but Big Bud, you know, a small farm tractor. Yeah, exactly. You got jokes today, do you? um, yeah, there was a time my
Finish this
dad
build or what?
did have a garden that size. I'm working on it. It was just one little strip
You're driving
here.
around in circles. You're not doing anything.
There, now it's done.
Oh, it's already been taken care of.
Then I got this one. What? There we go. Ooh, I got that one right to the edge damn near. That's good. So this will be a two-passer and done. It could be done? Yeah, true enough. It could be done. I consider a garden tiller, you know, hand tool still at that point, if you're doing them by hand. And I could till it with a hand tool. It would just take a while. And I actually do have a garden tiller now that I think about it. It's been sitting there for years. Haven't used it since the landscaping days again. Damn it. Got all this nice equipment from back when I used to landscape. It's just sitting there rotting. Wonder if any of it's even any good anymore.
If you left gas in it, you might have problems.
The float. The float will varnish and stick, and then the bladder might need to be replaced.
Filled full of crap.
It could be, yeah.
Especially out there in your country.
Yeah. I lined everything up perfectly. I don't know what you're talking about. It's the last one, isn't it?
Yes.
Cool. It's done. Cool. Now I gotta get back to the house. Bring the toys home.
If you need fertilizer, there's one like 900-liter one at the center farm in the map.
No, I'm 90% full still. Oh, did it drop it when you returned it or something?
No, I took it out. That's where I took it out and returned it.
Okay. Well, we'll have to remember where it's at, because I couldn't hold it. This thing's
Well, I put
almost...
it right in the middle of the map, so it'd be convenient from anywhere.
Alright, then. Whee! Driving around the lake again. I like this spot, but it won't let us buy it. I hate that. Is that an outhouse? No. Alrighty. Man, this tractor's dirty. Look at these windows. Good thing they don't get dirty in the overhead view. Boy, this thing is filthy, actually. Holy crap. I love how it's perfectly clean inside, though. Because that's how tractors do. They only get dirty on the outside. The insides are always perfectly clean. There we go. Let's bring this back to the house. The non-house. I guess, because we don't actually own a house.
You want a house?
We don't own one. We don't own land for one. I ain't using farmland for it.
You can park it here in the middle of the street, I imagine.
Yeah. I'm going to put the fertilizer back over here. So I remember where the hell it is. Yeah, these, they usually don't like the fertilizer contracts, but when you can do them as fast as these, that's some quick money overall. Alright, so we got 147,000. I'm going to put some back in the bank before... Oh, saving, I guess. Some back in the bank. Drop our loan payment a bit. I usually try to keep 50 grand for operating costs. Well, oops, I went too far. What happened? What? Okay, I must have saw it wrong. There we go. We actually ended up better off than we were when we did pay it down. We're down to 385. We were at 400 when we put some in earlier. But even so, we added a ton back in to buy. What did I buy? I bought the weeder at one point, and I bought something else. What the hell else did I buy? Didn't I buy two? Oh, the tractor. I'm sitting in it. We bought a tractor. We bought that. Huh?
The red trailer over there. I don't know when you got that.
No, I got that first. Actually, that was one of those that was on sale. But I bought this red weeder back here. The super weeder. So we got two pieces of equipment, and we're down $100,000 off of our debt. That was a pretty productive day. I would say that's a successful day. Now, we got to save up enough to get an actual tractor that belongs to us. I want to see how much this one costs before I head out, though. And see why I picked it, because I honestly do not remember why I picked this tractor. I think it was high horsepower.
You can have that one. That one's big butt stop.
Well, 670 horsepower. 19.4 ton. Okay. Okay, let's see. Find that tractor in here now. Shouldn't be hard. That's you right there, isn't it? Yeah, that one. Oh, that's probably why. So that's the big engine. Oh, I could have got it in US style. I was right, that is the European signs. And there's our triangle. Red with orange, red with yellow. Orange, whatever. It looks yellow on that screen. Or orange, I mean. Front weight standard. And heavyweight it. Don't need to. 3-point. Yeah, so a total for this one would be 450,000. I think that's why, because it's almost 700 horsepower. And it's cheaper. Yeah, this one's only goes to 558. This one goes to 692, but it's 500,000. And actually, that's not even set up yet. There we go. That's for the high horsepower one. 600,000 for that one. So that's probably why we bought it, because it was cheaper. And still gave us the horsepower rating. Oh, that one's not bad, this New Holland. Let's see what happens when we put the big engine on it, though. 450, so it's about the same. Even more power, but less speed, I think. What tractor? What about you? You're a big beefy boy. 682, 500,000. 70. Gotta look at this one. That one. I don't know why, I just like the look of that one. But 692, and that's 491,000. That's doable. At some point. That's it comes standard with dualies all the way around, does it? Huh. Get a rebate if we take them off? You can get twin wheels with weights or twin wheels. That's it. Well, you'd want the weights, so yeah, still under 500,000. Old Alice Chalmers. How much horsepower? Does it even say 300? Big Bud, that's 1100. That's your favorite, I know. Won't do our jobs though, not yet. Don't worry, I'll get it for you. It's coming. 640. 375. Now one of these I gotta buy because it's like my dad's. I just don't know which one. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's got the center lights. 525. Yeah, that's basically my dad's tractor, his big tractor. These are old though. They're not even in business anymore. They outsource to like help Case or something like that now. Like a performance company. Man, that thing's slow, 15 miles an hour. And I can tell you damn right now, they go faster than 15 miles an hour. That's bullshit. That is not true. And that's the green color, yeah. These tires, if this was real world, these tires are about 4 feet wide almost. Or 3 feet wide, sorry. Each. And about 5.5 foot tall. Oversign, what's that? Am I looking at? Oversized sign. Oh, no, we don't need that. Beacon lights. Nope. Glass. Tinted. Oh, we'd have to have tinted glass. I'm not buying it right now, but I'm setting it up, damn it. Wait a minute. This is 140,000? That's it? Huh. Damn nearby this right now, actually. Not that we need it, though. It's not versatile enough. It'd be nice to own a tractor, but it needs to be more than just a puller. And you said this, is this the one you drove, Yogi? Is this the one that you said had no brakes? Or did you take a different one? Oh, he may be gone. See. Yeah, that's cheaper than I thought. I didn't even look at the price of that. This one I had to look at just because I have to drive this at some point. I have to. I don't know what's wrong with the person who designed this, but I must see what it's like to actually drive. I have to know. Looks like it's got 2 engines. One right here and one right here. Pretty sure it does, but that's just tires. And only has 650 horse with 2 engines? That seems so weird. Oh, wow. That is a very strange tractor. I can't even imagine driving this. This is going to be weird at some point. But we will drive this at some point in the series. I guarantee it. All right. But, yeah. So we got a few tractors to pick from, but basically, long story short, we need about $500,000 first. We can't even get a loan for that at the moment, so we got things to work for, damn it, or work towards. Either that or we can hopefully get one that we want on sale. Possibly even have to upgrade it. But that's gonna do it for today. Thank you all so much for coming out as always. I really appreciate it. And I will see you guys in the next one. If you're on YouTube and seeing this later on, drop a subscribe and see us when we come back again next time. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.